All right, everybody, and with that being said, welcome to JG9 Live. Happy Boxing Day to all those who celebrate. Merry Christmas to everyone from yesterday. Apologies, couldn't do the game yesterday. Not that we really missed anything. Not that we really missed anything from the NFL action, but we do have some action today between Pitt and Toledo. The first of two games we're calling. We're doing this game, and then we are doing later tonight Bears-Seahawks on Thursday Night Football, the final Thursday night game of the season. So appreciate you guys tuning in. My name is Jared Garrett. If you've never been to a JJ Live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I'm just going in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? Do you think it's going to be Pitt or Toledo? Thank you for joining us on this day. If we hit the stretch goal, I'll give away 10 memberships. If we hit this stretch goal, and if you are a member, you can show us for either one of those teams using those emojis in the chat. We do have the Pitt logos, and we do have the Toledo logos as well. This game over on ESPN. Both these teams are 7-5 this season. Pitt got off to a phenomenal start this season. They were undefeated, 7-0. They were ranked at one point, and then the final 5 games, they've lost all 5 of those, looking to right the ship and end the season on a high note after what's been a terrible second half of the season. Yeah, Christmas game is very disappointing. Very disappointing in the NFL. NBA, very good. NBA games were very good. Does he have a quality of play problem? I don't think it's that. I think it's more there's right now haves and have-nots. And the haves are so much better than the have-nots. We're not seeing as many upsets in the NFL. We're not really seeing as many upsets. It's very much like it was before the free agency period started. Rank the NBA Christmas games. Ooh. I mean, as a Suns fan, that's got to be number one. As a Suns fan. I mean, they were all pretty good. I mean, Lakers-Warriors was great. Lakers-Warriors is probably the best. But man, what time the NFL game tonight? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Has YouTube fixed the blocked chat messages glitch? I have no clue. I did see LeBron's jab in the NFL last night that Christmas is the NBA's day. I mean, the ratings will indicate otherwise. With that. So we'll see. We will see. And speaking of boxing, how about Fulham today? 2-1 over Chelsea on the road at Stamford. Holy cow. They are right now tied with Manchester City on points. If you told me that at the start of the season, I don't know what I would have done. If you told me at Boxing Day, Fulham will be tied with Man City on points, I'd be like, oh my God, we're going to win the league. Not quite like that. Man City just kind of really, really stinks right now. A lot of people for the Disney Allcast reacting goofy and downplaying ball. I did see that. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was still pretty bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I guess it might be easier for basketball because it's a smaller area versus football, fewer players. Wasn't as bad. Still pretty bad, but it was pretty bad. Again, this game over on ESPN. Could Jags Warriors on Christmas, it'd still beat the Lakers Warriors. It would have. And Netflix did a great job yesterday. Netflix did a phenomenal job, and the halftime show was incredible. That was Super Bowl worthy, that halftime show, which is insane to me. That halftime show was just nuts. It was better than the game itself. Not that that's a high bar to clear, but it was better than the game itself. All right, Toledo getting the ball to start. Toledo in the darks, Pittsburgh in the whites. Let's get this game underway. It seems like 67% of you running with Pitt to win this one. Yeah, I think they're going to have triple headers next year. I think the problem this year, what was the problem this year with triple headers? Problem this year with the triple headers, that's going to win to the end for a touchback, so about the 25-yard line. The problem is that if you did a triple header this year, besides logistically it being very, very tough, the problem is that if you did it, you'd only have 7 games in the afternoon slate, and I think the networks would have thrown a fit. Will Beyonce do a Super Bowl halftime show again? That probably was her halftime show. That probably was. I think she'll get it at some point. You have a crazy thought for Steelers after yesterday? Ooh, fire away. Clinch the one, let's go. Yeah, look very good while doing it. Broncos should be in the playoffs now. Broncos should be in there. Congrats on the Sixers for the NBA Finals yesterday. First down, the 25-yard line. Two to the top, I should say. One to the bottom. How's it going, Isaac? Welcome in. The head up the middle to start for Toledo to the 30. 35, huge hold to the 40. Breaks the tackle. 45, 50. 45, and out of bounds to the 43-yard line. Huge gain there to start. What a run to start this game off. It's Jaquez Stewart, the redshirt senior, in his final game. Gain of 32 yards. A phenomenal start for the Rockets. And it's a first down on the play. Toledo last time out against Akron lost 21-14. Stewart in that game only had 20 yards rushing. He got 33 on that one run. Yeah, Netflix can broadcast a live sporting event. They can. It's crazy. Although they did use CBS's crew, so that helped. The pass behind the line of scrimmage, that ball's caught. Gain about 1 on the play. Catch there made by Jerwan Newton in his final game, the redshirt senior. He gets a yard. It's at 8 catches for 81 yards on a touchdown last time out. Let's see. Yeah, as long as you can stream exclusive games on NFL Plus, I'm good. Yep, that does help. Why is my clock not starting? It should have started a while ago. Pentatonics Anthem, I didn't see a lot of it. I didn't see a lot of the anthem. I heard it. I was eating dinner during the time. Doing the Saturday games? Yes, all 3 games. That one well overthrown, incomplete on the out route. I think that was Eric Holly, number 81, who was the intended target. No, actually, that was the tight end, number 88, Anthony Torres, who was the intended target. Overthrown, 3rd and 9. Yeah, they did use the CBS production, crew, which was good. So the rankings was, yes, I did. I mean, look, I'll put the Suns at number 1 just because they won, and I did not think they were going to win. But I think it's a pretty good ranking. The games were great. It was one of the best Christmas slates for the NBA ever. When the Irish bounce back next year, yeah, they'll be healthy. The Netflix bug, I kind of like that. Is this going to be a free play? Was Pitt offside? No flags yet. Incomplete pass looking there for Newton. But now they are going to get a flag. It comes to the secondary in the area of DPI, as they will get Tamon Linham for pass interference. Was unable to watch the NFL games on Netflix. You didn't miss much. Pass interference on the defense. Move it up to the 34-yard line and automatic first down for the Rockets. No, the Netflix plug I liked. I like the Netflix plug. Unskippable ads. I didn't know what's the problem with the unskippable ads. Now, the thing with Netflix, I thought all the ads were well-timed. The only thing that I think Netflix needs to improve on, first down, play action, looking, Deep shot, middle of the field, end zone, down to the 2-yard line. Gain of 31 yards. It's Junior Van Ross. Had 84 yards receiving on 11 catches last time. This one goes for 31. First down on the play. Toledo moving the ball very well. They're going quick to the line. Handoff, nothing doing. Loss of 3. So Pitt finally gets a stop defensively. It's Nate Matlack in his final game. Loss of 3 on the first run of the day for Toledo. Brings up 2nd and goal. So the only thing with Netflix, yeah, no buffering. No buffering. Couldn't watch one game? That's odd. That's odd. That is bizarre. Most people were not having that issue. I'm not sure about that. 2nd and goal. The give once again at the middle, nothing doing. So back-to-back runs going nowhere. It's Connor Wallenczak. Can't get anything going for the 2nd straight run. Brings up 3rd and goal. Was this the end of the NFL Christmas experiment? No, it's just beginning. It's just beginning. Yeah, dunk the holes, actually pretty solid. Not great, but it was actually better than what I thought it was going to be. Chiefs is nearly warm for the playoffs. Yeah, there's one thing with Netflix I'll get to at the commercial break, because it was a problem. There was one thing with Netflix that was a problem. 3 at the bottom of the screen, play action. Look, it's stepping up, trying to avoid the sack, and we'll get back to the 2-yard line, which is where they were at first on 1st and goal. Tucker Gleason gets 3 yards on the run, and now decision time here. 4th and goal at the 2. You figure this is 4-down territory. If they were at the 5, they were going to kick, but at the 2, I think you go for it. And we will see what the decision is here. Right now, offense is staying on the field, it looks like, and they are. Yeah, Russell's best prime. Patricia was nearly warm for the playoff. Yeah, and the playoff game is probably going to be against either Houston or Pitt. So enjoy another conference championship appearance. No, the NFL's not playing their full slate on Christmas on Sunday. No, they won't do that. Play action. Gleason looking, end zone, wide open, touchdown. It's the tight end, Anthony Torres. Torres with the touchdown grab. And it's an opening drive touchdown, his 9th of the season. Wide open on play action, everyone bit. And from 2 yards out, Toledo able to get the first points of the game. And they can start Davis Mills next week. Good for the Jaguars that Mills is starting next week, because it means the Titans will have an easier time winning. Their start's playing like crap right now, so I'm not even sure it's going to make a difference. Extra point here. 60th Ventures Bowl. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that game. Extra point is blocked, and this could be returned the other way for 2. I think it will be returned the other way for 2. That one's blocked. Kyle Lewis. Lewis is going the other way. It's a 2. The blocked extra point goes for 2 the other way. How's it going, Joe? Welcome in. So Pittsburgh able to get some points on special teams. And Toledo leads by 4. You don't see that every day. It was blocked on the play by Linham and picked up by Lewis. It's a bit of a mixed bag there for Toledo to get the touchdown, but they only lead by 4. 68 Ventures Bowl. Give me Arkansas State. Give me Arkansas State. You do not see that every day. Not even a safety. I don't even know what. That's just a 2-point scoop and score the other way. That's 2-point scoop and score the other way. But yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. No, that's not a safety. That's just a 2-point conversion. Defensive return. Yeah, if I had nickel for every time in the past 24 hours, you had 2 on the scoreboard, 2 nickels, which is in a lot. Where that's happened twice. Agreed. Yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. And you should get your question right away. Also counts when you make the call. Today's the final day to vote for You Make the Call. Tech, Arkansas, Q, Swazoo. I did see Bill Berge pass away yesterday. Eagle Bengal legend. Eagle Bengal legend. In every sense of the word. So the thing I was saying with Netflix. If you clicked on, yeah, Mick Pick 2. Yeah, let me get a Mick Pick 2. We could do that. The thing with, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, it looks more like a basketball score right now. It does, 6-2. You don't see that every day in football. You don't see that. But the thing with Netflix that they do need to figure out. If you clicked to watch the game on Netflix, you had to fast forward to get live. if you click the program, it took you to the start of the program. It took you to the very start, and then you had to fast forward to go live instead of just showing it live. Because I realized, like, when I started watching pregame at like 12:15. And when I watched it, I was like, wait, why is the stadium empty? It's like 45 minutes to game day. Why is the stadium empty? Like, where are all the fans? And then I realized, oh, wait, let me try fast forwarding. And yeah, Pittsburgh 2-2. I did notice that. Yes, I did notice that. Yeah, that was a weird glitch, but they did fix it at least. Bridgewater is coming back, better than Hooker, I guess. We'll see if body holds up. My tweet was featured in a New York Post article. It was? Wait, really? I was featured in the Post? Wait, where? What tweet? I'm guessing it was about Netflix. It was featured in the Post? Wow. I've had a few like feature like Sports Illustrated and like other publications before. I didn't realize it was featured in the Post online. Yeah, congratulations to women's soccer for bringing the growth of women's soccer by putting the entire Women's World Cup on Netflix. The NFL can't afford it because it's the NFL. Well, I think it depends on if it's worldwide. If it's just in America, it's not a smart move. But the NFL, what they did with Netflix, they made it worldwide. So if the entire Women's World Cup is on Netflix, I get that decision. Oh, Netflix scorebook? Oh, okay. Latest Teddy Bridgewater. Is Dunk the whole second behind Nick T for alternate broadcasts? You know, I'd probably say yeah. I would probably say yes on that one. Every time it launched an NFL game on Netflix, the unskippable commercial kept showing up. Yeah, that's odd. I didn't see too many people having that issue. Oh, just America? Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I don't agree with that. You shouldn't have to go out of your way. NFL's different because the NFL's a juggernaut. And they also know how to promote like crazy. Like the promotion for the NFL, you want to watch a game on Netflix, you knew it was on Netflix because every network was promoting it that had NFL games. I'm not sure who's going to promote the Women's World Cup on Netflix with no outside stakes involved. It's 6-2 the score. It's better than Fox, at least, I will say. Fox has done a crap job with the Women's World Cup. Just soccer in general, they've done a crap job with. So, at least it's not them. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, Pitt ball to 25. Down by 4. Don't see that every day. A team down by 4, 3.5 minutes into the contest. First down for Pitt at the 25-yard line. David Lynch going to start again without their starting quarterback. Holstein not playing today. So Lynch is in, just 9 passes thrown this season. We'll see how he gets on. Last time Pitt played, it was a 34-23 loss to Boston College, and Lynch was 1 for 2 with 3 yards passing. Yeah, refs are multiple blunders, but they did fix it. First down play action. That is a throw to the outside. It's caught for a gain of 7, maybe 8 yards on the play. First throw of the day by Kenny Johnson. Johnson this season earns for 44 catches for 520 yards. Gets his 45th. Let's say the article. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look. I've had some tweets featured and stuff before. Second one, the handoff up the middle. First down the play goes down to the 37-yard line. Gain of 3 yards there for Desmond Reed. Reed, the leading rusher on the team. He's got now 800 yards on the season. You know, it's about to get weird. Arizona's COVID-19 started in the 2014 Stanley Cup playoffs with, the lack of server crashes gives WWE sigh relief. Yes. Although CBS, the back end for CBS is what was doing this game. It wasn't just Netflix. The back end of CBS helped for this one. The handoff, Reed breaks out of it, and we'll get down to the 41-yard line. Bounce off a few guys, it goes to the 41. ESPN paid for ad time on that Netflix deal. They have to have, because they were showing, they were airing ads for the NBA on Christmas, which bit bizarre. Bit bizarre there. Also, remember, Netflix with Raw, it's not going to get as many viewers as the NFL on Netflix did. Looking angle route, low throw, but caught. Gain of 5 yards on the play down to the 46-yard line. Raphael Williams, number 5, makes his first square of the day. Williams, his 35th catch of the season, just shy of 400 yards. I streamed the Sun Bowl. That's New Year's Eve, right? I'm doing the Texas Bowl. I'm doing the playoff. I'm not sure I'm doing anything else. 3rd and 1. They send 4 in the flat. Bit of a floater, but still caught the 48-yard line by Reed. Wasn't the best throw in the world. Took way too long to get there. Jane down on the hit. Still, he missed the ground for a first down. Best and worst thing about Dunk the Halls. I mean, there were some glitches, but best, I mean, Drew Carter was great as always. Drew Carter was great as always. He's perfect for those alt casts. First down, the 49. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Looking. Lynch. Fires. Double move. Incomplete, out of bounds. First incompletion of the day. Looking for Williams. You haven't checked what bowl games are doing just yet. Haven't checked which ones I'm doing just yet. Music City? Are we doing Music City? That's yeah, we're doing Music City. Yeah. Yeah, Music City will be good for Iowa, Missouri. For Monday, yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, 1-point safeties are possible. They're very rare. Yeah, New Year's Eve is a thing before New Year's Day. It is. It is a thing before New Year's Day. Feels similar to the MLS Apple deal? Yes. I agree with you on that one with Netflix. I agree with you with that. But then again, FIFA does stuff for the money. FIFA does stuff for the money. Lynch looking to step up and take off. He's not going to get anything. Loss of 2 on the play. He tries to step up, but he's sacked there for a loss of 2 by Alexander. Brought down on the play by Darius Alexander. 3rd and 12. Alexander getting his 3.5 sack of the season, second most on the team. Brings up 3rd and 12. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Any donation counts toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling? 3rd and 12. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Lynch looks, middle of the field. No flag for PI. Once contact, not going to get it. Kenny Johnson thought he had a case for PI, but Avery Smith, they're going to say that was tight defense by him. And the Panthers will be forced to punt on their opening drive. Which city deserves their own bowl game that currently doesn't have one? Ooh, huh. I would say... I don't know about deserves, but... I think Minnesota could be interesting. You played at US Bank indoors. I could see that. The punt here, that's a bit of a shank off the side of the foot. And that is going to be fair caught at the 18-yard line. Is there kick-catch interference? Not going to get kick-catch interference. Not the best punt in the world there. Call about 33 yards. Toledo gets to the 17. Seattle, well, they had a bowl game. Seattle had a bowl game. Indy is my other pick. Yeah, Indy's my other pick for that. Seattle had a bowl game, was a disaster. The Seattle Bowl was a disaster. The Bears hiring Pete Carroll? You know, that'd be interesting. I don't know if I'd touch Pete Carroll because he's in his mid-70s. How much longer does he have? I don't know. Also, breaking news. Jalen Hurts is not practicing today. Jalen Hurts is not practicing. So looking like Hurts will not play on Sunday at this rate. Predict the wildcard schedule, assuming the standings stay the same. You went to the second Seattle Bowl? Oh, wow. I did a bit on the Seattle Bowl. Omaha, no, they don't have the stadium, and just cold weather. You can't do it in cold weather. You can't do a bowl game. You're not going to get great crowds. Minnesota, Indy is indoors. I can see one of those two getting one. All right. NFL playoff standings right now. Right now. Okay. If I had to guess, right now. Okay. I mean, Death, Taxes, and Texans playing at 4:30 on Saturday. We'll do that. Texans get the 4:30 Saturday game. We're going to go with, okay. Well, 4-5 has to be Monday night. 4-5 has to be Monday night. So that would be Falcons, Vikings Monday night. Texans, Steelers is your Saturday game. Your Sunday night game would be Rams, Packers. No. Sunday night game is actually Eagles, Commanders. Eagles, Commanders Sunday night. Packers, Rams is your 4:30 game on Sunday. Your 1 o'clock. Ooh. Man. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Falcons, Vikings, let's say it was Monday night. So now we have what, 2 games? No. Because Eagles, Commanders is your Sunday night game. So now you're left with Bills, Broncos, and Ravens, Chargers. Ravens Chargers feels like your Sunday 1, and Bills Broncos feels like your Saturday night as things stand. Yeah, let me look at the article up. Netflix, New York Post. Oh yeah, this was just like a. Okay, this was, yeah. Wait, that was the only tweet they did? Wait a second. Wait, they did a whole article about my one tweet. They did a whole article about my one tweet, and that's only the only thing in there. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? That was the only thing in there. Kelly with the 5, I'll get you on one too. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You literally made an entire article on my tweet. Wow. For 18-yard line. Break the entire bracket based on the current standings. Ooh, all right. We will do that. We will do that at the next stoppage. You have to see my record. Wildcard match will currently be Falcons Vikings. Yes, it would be. It would be. Well, all we know is that the 4-5 game has to be a Monday night game. Because you have to know the matchup in advance. All right. Let me get you on there. Broncos Bills goes to Prime? I think so. I think they would. But that'd be like 3 Bronco games on Prime, though. That'd be 3 Bronco games on Prime. Sure, fans would throw a fit over that. Handoff, we'll call it a gain about 2 yards there, down to the 20-yard line. Second down. All right, predict the entire bracket. Right now. Appreciate you, Keller, a ton. Predict the entire bracket. All right, let me see. Go back to the NFL playoff picture. There's a sound that's called. Could be 3rd and 2. We're very quick on that one. Yeah, Bridgewater coming out of retirement to join the Lions. Yeah, I'm not sure how much he's got left in the tank, but he's better than Hooker. I know Hooker can't play. 3rd and 2, play action. Looking, fires, intermediate route, caught at the 40-yard line, stays on his feet to the 45, 50, stutter step down to the 46-yard line. Nice job there by Newton. Gleason to Newton on that one. We'll call it again at 29 yards and a first down, once again in plus territory. Good job there, extending his route deep. That's making yourself open right there. That's make yourself a line straight Hooker. He's got no value. I'm going to say fiction. He's got no value. Play action. Gleason. Slam pass. Tipped. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. All right. Right now, if I had to break the entire play picture, based on the bracket right now, all the higher seeds win in the AFC. Bills, Ravens, and Texans win. Chiefs beat Texans. Ravens beat Bills. Chiefs beat Ravens. They go to the Super Bowl. Seattle Sam doing the Bears Seahawks team after this. 2nd and 10. Pass at the sideline. Caught. Breaks the tackle to the 35. And down to the 34-yard line. Called a gain of 11. And a first down for Junior Vandross. Second grab of the day. Gain of 12. All right. Yes. So I got that in there. In the NFC, obviously it's contingent on Hurts playing. Packers beat the Rams. Vikings beat the Falcons. Eagles beat the Commanders. All right, so now you got the 1, 2, 5, and 6. All right. First down, the give. Up the middle to the 35. Nothing doing. Loss of 1. Brought down on the play by Brandon George. Brings up 2nd and 11. So then I got, all right, so you have Lions, Packers, and Eagles, Vikings. Give me the Eagles and give me the Packers. And then give me the Packers to beat the Eagles. So give me that. And then Chiefs beating Packers. I'm sticking with my original pick for the Super Bowl. Sticking with my original pick. So that's how I would see it right now. Swing pass, that one's caught by Vandross. This time, though, nothing doing. His 3rd catch loses 2 yards at the 37-yard line. Will Amazon demand a Thursday doubleheader for next season? Thursday Night Football start? No. No, the doubleheaders for work days, they don't work out. They tried that with Monday Football, didn't work out. Well, they're not going to get a doubleheader for Thursday night. Pat Riley just denied that Jimmy Butler trade rumors, so saying they're not trading him. He says that now, once trade deadline starts, you never know. I mean, they are trying to work a Bradley Beal trade, apparently. We'll see. And Pitcher with the 2, appreciate you, man. I'll get you on Q's. Appreciate you, 2 the bottom, 1 the top. Gleason looks. Pump fake, fires, sideline. Caught by his tight end, Torres. He gets down to the 34. Decision time here. Can you make this kick? be from 52 yards out. Kudanen is made from 54 this season. You're in a dome. 4th and 10. You're not punting in this spot. It's a bit too close to punt. Appreciate you, M. Fisher, a ton. Thank you so much, man. You're not punting here. From inside the 35. Black Friday doubleheader? No, they can't do that because of the Sport Broadcasting Act of 1961. You can't start a game past 6 o'clock. So unless they do 12 and 3, but that's pushing it. They are going to punt the ball, though. They are going to punt the ball. Emilio Duran on to punt. From the 35-yard line. We'll take the delay of game. To back it up 5 yards. Happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, all to celebrate Merry Christmas. Hopefully I'm the last one to wish you Merry Christmas. We have the New Year coming up. Hopefully you like the score, Bug. Hopefully you do like the score. We're going to keep it on until New Year's. Mandatory guarding cap rule? I think in the next 5 years. I think so. I could see that. Vikings, Falcons, worst match of the Texans Steelers? Yes, it is. It is. It is a worse matchup. Because right now, Vikings, I think, would steamroll. That could be kick-catch interference. That could be. There was contact. There was absolutely contact made with Desmond Reed before he caught the ball. So ball at the 6, but move it up 15 yards to the 21-yard line. So that's going to be a net of just 18 yards on that punt. The decision to punt from their own 30, from the Pittsburgh 35, essentially, because then they did take a delay of game. If you count that, it's a 14-yard punt in terms of net. Kick-catch interference, move it to the 21-yard line. So, bad penalty there on special teams. Today may be an order Chinese food day. I thought that was yesterday. I'm getting pizza after this. I got 2 more days in New York. Yeah, I should tweet as a trophy. I could. I should. I love it. It was literally just my tweet. It wasn't like they did a whole other thing about like, oh, it's plagued with glitches. It was like my one tweet saying, oh, they need to put a timeout on Pittsburgh. That was a whole article. Oh man, gotta get that search engine optimization. Gotta get that. Yeah, no, Chiefs, they have a clear path. Barring anything crazy, they have a clear path to the AFC Championship for the 7th straight season. A clear path. It will not even be close. The Texans are crap. Bobby Slowick is terrible. CJ Stroud, look, people call me crazy when I said I take Trevor Lawrence over CJ Stroud as the best quarterback in the division. People called me crazy. And I said, look, Stroud's regressed. I'm like, look, CJ Stroud is not the same that he was. I'm taking Trevor any day over CJ Stroud right now. And yeah, I think yesterday proved there was a sequence where he missed 3 wide open guys. Can't blame the offensive line on that one. And I love that D'Amico Ryan said this isn't who we are. I think he just likes saying that. I think he likes saying this isn't who we are. Maybe there was no malicious intent with the Al Shire comments. Maybe he just likes saying this isn't who we are. Because, yeah, you kind of stink right now. That's kind of who you are. Ravens 8 game better than anyone else's? Ooh. That's a good question. I think if Henry's run the ball as well as he is, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, Steelers definitely aggressive. Parents are nice. Yeah, they are very nice. Are you kidding me? Oh, they are very nice for Lamani's or bits. Yes, very, very nice. Very, very nice. He was clutching analysis, but he's had some bad games since. Oh, he's been terrible since. He's been terrible. Right now, he's a bottom 10 quarterback in the NFL. Right now, Bryce Young is playing better. Right now, CJ Stroud is a bottom 10 quarterback in football. In terms of the starters. Right now, at least. Obviously, he was top 5 last year. We're talking about him potentially as an MVP candidate. This year, he is a bottom 10 quarterback in football. He is making a lot of mistakes. He is missing wide open guys. I actually don't think it's close in terms of who the best quarterback in the AFC South is right now. When everyone's healthy, I don't think it's close. I don't think I'm being biased or a homer when I say that. I think you watch CJ Stroud this season. Yeah, 31-2 is one of the funniest scores. Yeah, it's 31-0. It's like, okay, that happens. 31-2, you don't forget 2. Like, the Jaguars have been shut out before, but you remember 28-2 against the Chiefs. They've been shut out many times before. But you don't forget 28-2. You don't forget 31-2 on Christmas with Beyonce doing the halftime show. You don't forget that. Ryan's hot seat? No. 2 seasons, 2 playoff appearances? No. He's on the hot seat. Having said that, Slowick's on the hot seat. Slowick should be on the hot seat. I think if D'Amico Ryans doesn't make changes to the staff, if he keeps Slowick like Doug Pearson kept Press Taylor, if he keeps Slowick and they are below 500 next year, his seat is very hot. It depends what D'Amico does this offseason, because they're cooked right now. They're cooked. We have seen teams replace their coordinator with 1 game to go. We saw the Giants in 06. Coughlin was like, you know what, this isn't working. Gilbride, you're now going to be calling the plays. Handoff up the middle to Reed, down to the 22-yard line, gain of 1 on the play. Slowick getting D'Amico's on the hot seat, 25. I don't think he's on the hot seat. If he keeps Slowick, he is. If he keeps Slowick, he is. Oh, no, you're good, Toasted. You're good. No, you weren't insulted. No, I didn't take that as insulted. No, they're very kind. They're extremely kind. You kidding me? See what they got me for Christmas. It was insane. We got some more helmets for the studio. Handoff here. Reed, first down, bowls ahead to the 38-yard line. Where's the game below bowl? That is 1 a.m. on Comedy Central. Oh, no, you're good, Toasted. You're good. No, I didn't take that insult at all. You know, I'm back in Phoenix on Saturday. Handoff to Reed. 3 straight runs. You know, the grind does not stop. No days off. Handoff, 2nd and 9. Again, we are doing the Thursday night game tonight. Bears, Seahawks. No, you're good, man. You're good. Seahawks haven't won Thursday games since 2020. Well, they got to win this one because the Bears are kind of crap right now. It'll always be Motor City. Yes, it will be. Or Little Caesars. It will always be Little Caesars or Motor City. 2nd 9 ball at the 40-yard line. Ever complain about the sound? No. Because they're usually upstairs. 2nd 9, they usually watch my streams too. They'll sometimes join me on stream. Reed to the 45 and down to the 47-yard line. Called a gain of 8 yards there. Brings up 3rd and 2. Daniel Bolden on the stop. No, it's pretty soundproof because my dad works down here too. My dad works down here, so we have it soundproofed because his office is right next door. But he's taking the week off. 3rd down. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They give up the middle. All runs on this drive. All going to Reed. And 5 runs. And that's a first down to midfield. So Reed picks up 2. And now he'll get a breather after 5 straight carries. 3 minutes to go in the first. Remains 6-2. If you're wondering how we got to this point, you're just joining us. Toledo touchdown. Blocked extra point. Return for 2 the other way. How's it going, Engine Car fan? Happy Boxing Day. First down, play action, looking. Just going to check it down to his back. Caught the 45 and down to the 40-yard line. Called a gain of 9 yards on the play for Jules Goff. His first touch of the day. Is Stroud still the guy? I mean, he's still the guy. He's still the guy. I mean, you're not giving up on Stroud, obviously. He's still the guy. You're not giving up on him, but you're not. But you have to admit that he has not played well this year. Swing pass caught by Goff to the 30. It's the best play by a guy named Goff in this stadium this season. Gain of 11 and a first down. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. I know it didn't kind of work out entirely, but hopefully you had a Merry Christmas. English soccer day? Yeah, Fulham. How about Fulham beating Chelsea at Stamford for the first time in nearly half a century? How about that? First down to 30. How about that? Fulham tied on points with Man City. Play action. Looking sideline. Caught the 15 out of bounds to the 14-yard line. Get backup quarterback in for Pitt. Lynch, only 9 passes thrown this season. We have seen it work out with guys like South Alabama, where they play well. Guys like Tulane, with Thompson, where it didn't work out. The guy makes his first start of the season. Another game with 2? Yeah. Blocked extra point. It was a blocked extra point. No, it's not. It's the first score got me since the merger, at least, so I'll count it. Up the middle, QB power. Down to the 6-yard line. This was Julian Duggar coming in for the first time today. Gain of 8. Teddy Bridgewater coming out of retirement, join the Lions. Is he ring chasing? No, he knows the system. He said that he wanted to come out of retirement about a few weeks ago. He knows the system. He's better than Hooker. It's not ring chasing. Browns get back Flacco. I'm going to say no. I think he's going to retire at the end of the season. He's got nothing left. Yeah, Robinson. Oh, undisputed starter. Anthony Robinson. Absolutely. I think we've known that for a while, though. He's an undisputed starter. 2nd and 2. QB power once again. And going to get the first. It's Duggar. 2 straight runs for the freshman QB. And he gets down to the 4. Duggar is not at any touches this season. Joshua with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want for me to make the call? Has there ever been a 31-2 score in the NFL? Let me check. Appreciate you, man. No, Flacco did pretty bad this year. Flacco did. He had his moments against the Jaguars. Other than that, he did pretty bad. No, Flacco, I don't think he has anything left in the tank. So we go to the second quarter. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins? Playing 2 games where the losing team scored 2 points. Won both games. One was 42 and the other one was 41-2. There you go. Block X point only gives us 1. A return 2-point conversion gives 2. No, it's no matter what happens. It's 2. Put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? Yeah, last 31-2. It wasn't 65, so it was the first one since the merger. All right, let me check. Oh, yeah, 31-2. That was a score yesterday's game. You know, it's happened twice before. First time since 65. But let me... Yeah, September 19th, 1965 it happened. And it happened... It was... Green Bay against Boston in 1935, and it was Cowboys-Giants in 65. So that was when it happened. Who will the Browns have to compete against Watson? They got to sign someone or draft someone. It can't be DTR. Maybe bring Winston back. I don't know. Texas-approved divisions are dumb with the 7 best teams, not crappy division winners. Promise I don't know how you schedule it without divisions. Unless you just go, everyone plays each other once. 15 games against the AFC, and then you play the best, you play the number, based on your ranking and the opposite ranking in the other conference. Haven't even watched it, just listen to commentary. All good, MJ. Thank you for tuning in. What was the last game where the losing team scored 2? You know, that's a good question. It might be the Jaguars against the Chiefs in 2013. Before yesterday, it might have been that. Hang on. Let me check on StatHead. That's a good question. NFL game where block returned for 2 in the NFL? Yes. Jaguars-Niners, 2017. Christmas Eve, oddly enough, the second to last week of the season, 2017. Aaron Colvin. Falcons, Commies, Sunday night. Who wins? I'm going to take the Commanders. I don't know about the Falcons just yet. Obviously, they beat the Giants. Panics look solid, but again, it was the Giants. So, not going to be them just yet. Was that the last time? Was that really the last time? When the Jaguars lost to the Chiefs, 28-2? Was that really the last time? Wow, that was week 1, 2013. JT Thomas. Let's see if anyone else is doing the game. I want to see if we can do a halftime raid today. Sister recommend they saw Red 1. You want those 2 hours back. Oh, man. Is that bad? Was that bad? Jeez. I've not heard anyone say anything good about Red 1. I did see Wicked, though. I did see Wicked on Christmas Eve. Great movie. If you haven't seen Wicked, go check it out. But, all right. Is anyone doing this game that I can raid potentially? Fingers crossed. Maybe. Is there? Hang on a second. There might actually be someone. There's actually a few people. Hang on a second. There's actually a few people doing this game. Okay, there's 2 people doing this game. Oops. We'll see. Okay, we'll do a halftime raid for someone. I don't know who it's going to be for. But we are going to do... Alright, first and goal. Ball at the 3-yard line, starting off the second quarter. The toss to the outside. Reed's got so much space. Touchdown Panthers. They take the lead for the first time today. And Desmond Reed, in for his team-high 5th rushing touchdown this season, makes it an 8-6 ball game. Family cold. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Offside is the call. It is on the defense. That'll be declined. Touchdown Panthers. Reed in for the 5th time this year on the ground. Oh, man, battling cold. Man, that stinks. I think someone's going around. Yeah, if it was still 16, I'd do exactly that 15 conference to 1-year conference based on ranking. We should get rid of divisions. No need with those 162 games. Everyone plays each other. I guess, yeah. Texans should get in, but they shouldn't be sure a top 4 seed. Same for the Rams and the Falcons. I've definitely seen that argument before. Extra point, good. 9-6 your score. A nice drive there. Didn't throw the ball a whole lot. I think they only threw one pass on that drive. If I'm not mistaken. Just ground and pound that one. Last time out for Toledo when they lost to Akron. Did a good job against the run game. Only allowed 3.1 yards per carry. And Pittsburgh really struggled on the ground. 0.9 yards in their last game against BC. 23 yards on 26 carries. That's a very good drive right there. Enough so you already get requests Christmas off by now. Makes sense. Makes sense at this point. Checked out Pino's. Oh, you went to Pino's? There you go. Yeah, no, Pino's is good. The bread's incredible. The pizza's good. The bread's immaculate. The bread basket is immaculate. Yeah, Pino's is really good. Pino's is really, really good. Right on Central. It is, or on Thomas. It's really good. Pino's is really good. The bread basket is great. NBA sucks. One thing I always make divisions not matter. Yeah, but they play each other about the same amount of times each season. MLB, it's a bit different because MLB, you're playing each team like 10 times, and then outside the division, you're playing at 6, so it's a bit different. Pamela's got a natty. Just buy tickets for SeatGeek. Use of the code free. There you go. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball at the 25-yard line. Toledo made an interesting decision. 4th and 10. They decided not to go for it or kick a field goal at the Pittsburgh 35-yard line. Punted it away. Did not work out. How's it going, Red Rhino? I did have a good Christmas. Besides the football being bad, I had a very good Christmas. Spent time with family. It was really, really good. It was really good. I'll show you what I got later on because we got some really, really nice stuff. Vikings should be the 2 seed in the NFC right now. Yeah, I get that. NFL crushed the NBA in ratings. Yeah, I think today Christmas was the barometer in terms of just how more dominant the NFL is. Out route incomplete. Like, that is the perfect gauge because NBA games were on over-the-air TV and we're close. NFL games were on a paid subscription service and we're blowouts. So this is your barometer in terms of how much more popular the NFL is than the NBA. Could ASU beat Ohio State or Oregon? Any given Sunday. Any given day. Oregon, I don't think so. Ohio State, I think we could, depending on which version Will Howard shows up. Now, does have a chance to win out? They do. They absolutely do. Problem is that the Broncos, that was the worst case scenario, though. Incomplete pass behind the line. So back-to-back incomplete pass brings up 3rd and 10. You don't want to have to bring the defense back out there after they allowed a long drive. The problem with the Bengals, that was not a good day of football for the Bengals yesterday because the Chiefs winning was your worst case scenario. Because now the Chiefs will play their backups in Week 18. Yeah, Sixers somehow beat the Celtics. And the Nuggets lost to the Suns somehow. And on top of that, Embiid got hurt in warm-ups. He got hurt. He tripped over the rope in warm-ups somehow. And they still won. And playing semi-better as of late. I mean, they're like a game out of the play-in spot because everyone gets in the playoffs. 3rd and 10. Slam pass. Caught. Can he break a tackle to get to the line? He cannot. Gain of 7 for Torres. They went to him the last time on 3rd down. This time they go to him again, but this time only 7 yards. And it'll be a quick 3 and out. So that drive takes about 30 seconds. And after a long drive that Pittsburgh had of about 80 yards, they're going to go back on the field with Toledo's defense having no breather. Boss to be feeling some kind of way because I did not stream yesterday. I did not. No, I did not. I had family over and like logistically it just wouldn't make a lot of sense. Plus my voice was still not 100% after the 5 overtime game. How's it going, Jason? Welcome in. Punt, fair catch at the 30-yard line. No kick catch interference this time. 38-yard punt, no return on the play. Pittsburgh ball at the 30. You know, fans have not forgotten that game. They have not. They have not forgotten that one. Well, welcome in. Ratings-wise, NFL might be NBA in terms of quality. Oh, yeah. NBA games, it was 5 for 5. NBA games are 5 for 5. Yeah, water is wet. NBA got hurt. Water is wet. Yeah, I think the NBA had the most meaning on Christmas when they started the season on Christmas. They'll never do that again. But they started on Christmas during the lockout. I think you do that. Yeah, it's like Stanley Cup playoffs in the 80s, yes. The one good thing about yesterday is that the Bills win. They can rest their stars against the Pats, hopefully sabotage the Pats' draft seeding. Yeah, what's good, if you're a fan of a lower team, you like the Texans losing yesterday, getting the 4 seed locked up because they'll rest their guys week 18, which means the Titans, in theory, have a better chance at winning because the Texans get a de facto bye week, essentially. So, in theory, Titans have a path. You know, I was just not feeling the best yesterday after the 5 overtime game. I gotta be honest. 5 OTs took a lot out of me. I did not expect to go that long. Yeah, we made the right call. Next year, I can promise you, we'll do the Thursday night football game. I'm not sure we're gonna do any of the afternoon games. Next year for Christmas, I think we're just gonna say straight up, we're gonna do the night game. Because by that point, it's done. We'll do the Thursday night game, but we're not gonna do any of the afternoon games next year on Christmas. NBA trying to make it hard for teams to form big threes. Yeah, with the salary cap. Problem is that, and it's a tough problem because you want to have guys keep players. So you do the Supermax. So the problem is that with the Supermax, a lot of these guys are not worth Supermaxes, but the only way to keep them is through Supermax. So except for the 4.5, I think so. I think so. Watch what Sean McDavid's from last year. It's funny because he made comments when he was checked out. It looked like he was, and now he's rejuvenated again. He's rejuvenated again. Come on with a tour. Lamar MVP favorite now. It is close. It's a 2-horse race. It is a 2-horse race. It is close. It is awfully close. This is one of those that's going right down to the wire. This is going right down to the wire. I don't know who the favorite is right now. It is awfully close. And honestly, Joe Burrow is in the running. If they make the playoffs, if they sneak in, Joe Burrow is in there. It's definitely a 2-horse race right now. Potentially a third, if the Bengals make it. NBA team forming to Phoenix. I like the way the Spurs played. I like Duncan, Pop, Ginobili. I like the big 3 with Parker. I never lived in San Antonio. I just like watching them play. Yeah, it's between him and Allen and Burrow if they make the playoffs. If they make it, it's going to be awfully close. I'll put it this way. The day that the awards come out for like AP, first team, I will be spamming those sports books. I'll be hitting that refresh button like crazy and then betting everything on whoever gets first team All-Pro. Right, we need the Giants to win a game, which, yeah, good luck with that. Chance of KC playing on Exodus for the 3rd year in a row, I would say pretty high. I'd say pretty high. Jackson did not look so great against the Eagles. True, but then again, Allen did not look great against the Patriots last week. The Bengals have to get in, yes. You can't be the MVP and not make the playoffs. That ship has sailed. Hand off to the 35-40. Reed to the 45. Reed bowls ahead to the 50, down to the 48. Gain of 22 yards. Reed didn't play the last game. That was a big reason why they did struggle against the run. He looks very, very good today. The junior back got a touchdown last drive. 22 yards there. First down there in plus territory. They give once again to Reed. Spins, stays on his feet, down to the 40. Because I don't know how you don't give it to J.J. Watt in 2014 with the argument being that they didn't make the playoffs. And then you can give it to Burrow this year, right? I have no problem with saying you can't be the MVP, the most valuable player, if you don't make the playoffs. Now, Offensive Player of the Year, you can do it. I give Burrow Offensive Player of the Year, potentially. But you can't give it to that. 2nd and 2, hand off at the middle. Reed to the 35. Bills wrongly. True, but again, when the Ravens played the Bills, Allen didn't look great. And the Bills lost. It's tough. It is a close. This is the closest MVP race I can remember. This is the closest MVP race I can remember. This could go either way. It'll be obvious once we get the AP first team All-Pro ballots in, but it's close. Play action. Double coverage, incomplete. Looking on the play, deep in the end zone for Kenny Johnson. First throw of the drive. They're running it down their throats. Just 2 throws in the last 2 drives, and they've gotten pretty good yardage out of it. Chiefs on Christmas equals Scholars on Thanksgiving. It could be that way. It could be that way. If Denver beats Cincy, the Rams lock up the West. Other than the Vikings lines, the only thing up for grabs for the South, those games will have to be simultaneous. What will ESPN do for Saturday? Well, the North is still up for grabs. The North is still up for grabs. So, what will they do? There's some movement by the left tackle, I think. False start, back it up 5 yards. Yeah, Red Wings fire their coach. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. So other than Vikings lines, only because the North is up for grabs too. The North is up for grabs. The problem with that is that you're not gonna have a team rest their starters. I mean, you could go under the assumption the Steelers can't lose to the Browns. You could go under that assumption. Have that be the Saturday night game. The handoff to the 39. Gain of 1 on the play. As Goff gets nothing there. Right, Vikings line will be Sunday night. Will be Saturday. Yeah, I have no clue. Orange teams for Halloween and red teams for Christmas in 2022. I did not realize that. McClellan was a good get. He was. Sir Max will no longer be handed out like candy. They will not. If Joe Flacco never returns, what happens to Baltimore? Oh. I think Lamar plays in 2020. Tom on the hot seat? No. Nothing. Unless he does something off the field. Swing pass, it has to be a non-football related thing at this point. Swing pass, nothing doing, bottled up. Reed going nowhere. Great tackle in the back of the play. Zeke Blake brings up 4th down. And Pitt will be forced to punt. We're still with Bengals next week. Oh, wait. I was thinking Ravens-Browns. Hang on. I was thinking Ravens-Browns. Yeah, I get... Yeah, what I'm thinking you could do... Ravens-Browns at 4:30. They're going to try the field goal. Are they really trying the field goal from here? Yeah, 57-yard try. Are they really trying this? Well, play clock's at 0. No, I don't think Lamar goes elsewhere. Because he's under a rookie contract still. I want to go elsewhere. My guess. I think they're going to try this kick. This would be from 57 yards out. Souls has hit from 58 this season. He's 5 for 6 from 50 plus. He's been phenomenal this year. So if anyone can hit it, it's him. The redshirt senior kicker who will get some looks in the draft for sure. We'll see. My guess would be you assume Ravens-Browns. Promise that the Steelers would be playing for nothing. If it was the reverse, maybe. But the Ravens would still have to play. Hang on. Would the Ravens still have to play for seeding? Hang on. Would the Ravens still have to play for seeding? No matter what. Like, they can't rest their guys, right? Ravens can't rest their guys. They have to play for seeding. Yeah, no, because the Ravens on the tiebreaker. The kick here from 57. It's good. It is good. Sauls is money. His 6th kick from 50 plus this year has gone RFK. Yeah, I told you. Don't bet on the Steelers, man. Told you. Lamar for a $65 million man. I'd say fact on that one. I'd say fact. 12-6 your score. Welcome into the chat, RFK. Appreciate you, man. You know, Bama Steelers against the Chiefs. I told you. Always happens. Always happens. Okay, but here's the thing. The Ravens still have to play. How's it going, Richard? Appreciate you. 12-6. Well, here's the thing. As NJ Carvey gets some membership, we'll get you on the tech game. David Livingston. There we go. All right, we're getting actual people in memberships now. We're getting actual people. I love it. I love it. I love it. The algorithm is starting to sort itself out again. It's a Christmas miracle. Appreciate you, NJ Card fan. As a member, get a lot of cool perks, including 8 Twitter members on the Q&A streams, and you get to use emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton, as always. Yeah, finally we're getting them. Finally. About time. Only took long enough. Right, well, the Ravens have to play for seeding. So, what could happen? You put Steelers-Bengals at 4:30 on Saturday. That's what you do. Steelers-Bengals is 4:30 Saturday. You do that. Steelers-Bengals is your 4:30 Saturday game. Even if the Steelers lose, the Ravens will play their starters because they want the 2 seed over the 3 seed. So they'll play their guys against the Browns. That'll be the 8 o'clock game. That'll be 8 o'clock. When was Lamar's last playoff win? Last year. Against the Texans. Wait, hang on. Final 11 week. There you go. You lost the Suns. Yeah, I was shocked by that. Yeah, the Suns, I did not think they were winning. Without Booker, I did not think they were winning. I got to be honest. I did not think the Suns were winning. I'm just as shocked as you are with that one. I'm just as shocked as you are. Told you that's what happens with betting. You win until you don't. That's why arbitrage, you bet both sides, you always come out on top. Right, Neighbors is a game time decision against the Colts. Oh, this is big. Gus Edwards is out. Dobbins is questionable. So the Chargers might not have any backs going forward for this game. Bills are locked to the 2. Wait, why would they be locked? Why would they be locked to the 2? Oh yeah, the Ravens play an extra game. Wait, I'm an idiot. The Ravens already played that. Never mind. The Ravens play an extra game. I forgot about that. The Ravens played an extra game. I forgot. I was like, wait, Ravens on 11, Bills on 12. Well, never mind. Yep, the extra game. Yep. Forgot about that. Play the extra game. Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, you could do NFC South game because you're not going to rest your start. Whoever's in first in the NFC South, you could play that game because it's not like they're going to rest their stars on Sunday, the team that's not, because they'll miss the playoffs. Dunk the holes alternate broadcast. Will I do a video? Probably not. How many people lose on Celtics Sixers? Oh, a lot. So NFC South game could be the Saturday night game. NFC South game, whichever team is in first. Because the second place team, they're not going to rest their starters, win or lose. Not going to rest their guys. Because you don't see teams resting their guys if they're out of the playoffs. Kickoff, end zone touchback. I could see that. You'll do Steelers-Bengals for sure. Steelers-Bengals would definitely be, I think, your 4:30 game. Ball to 25. Yeah, that's I remember for the practice. But they got Tris Vidal. Oh, man. That's going to be rough. First down, the 25-yard line for Toledo. 12-6 game. Yeah, halftime will rate someone as we always do. Game over on ESPN. Only one QB is one MVP while not being a first-team All-Pro. Elway in 87. Yeah, that made sense, too. Not that made sense, but the idea was Montana was great and Rice was great, so people split the votes. So that's the only reason they split the votes. Most years, it will be the first-team All-Pro. Who does it? First down. High throw to the tight end. Torres, incomplete. Broken up on the play. As Gleason's pass cannot be completed. Second down. So it's really too much to ask for receivers to pick a score bug that puts time, down, distance, and core info between the score numbers instead of the home team abbreviations info. You would think. I do like the Netflix bug was good. The CBS bug is better than it was. Second and 10. I mean, you could waive that rule potentially. I don't think the network's going to be going. I don't think Fox is going to be going head over heels for Bucks Falcons. If it comes down to that. Second thing, Gleason looks, fires, incomplete. Brings up third down. Yeah, no, it was dumb. I agree. Well, that one, you probably should have been Rice. That should not have been Montana. That should have been Rice. You've come to hate Home Alone 1 and 2 Alpha Christification? Why? Those movies are great. How's it going, Michael? About to go for a daily walk. Chilling in Brazil. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. Glad everything is going great down there. Frank, with you as well, my man. Third and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Netflix telecast? No, there's no real thing to do a video on. They were pretty good. That one calling the flat. Can he truck over a guy? He cannot. Gain 6 yards on the play, but it's going to bring up another 3 and out. Back-to-back 3 and outs. As Wallensock cannot get to the sticks. No, if it was glitchy, there was some errors, I would have. But there's nothing really to talk about with the Netflix broadcast. They were pretty good. I had no issues. Been on every day for the last month. Okay, that's fair at least. So they're overplayed. It's not really a hate, it's overplayed. Yeah, I think Rice should have won MVP in 87 over Montana. But that was the problem. You have a great receiver, a great quarterback. They're going to some people are like, oh, the quarterback should win. No, the receiver should win. And then third competitor comes in and steals it. 4th and 4. The punt here, fielded at the 18, no fair catch, looking to return to the 25, stays on his feet, trying to get outside. Reed loses his helmet. That should be the end. Is that the end of the play? I think once you lose your helmet, that's the end of the play, but there will be a 15-yard penalty for losing the helmet. So moving up to the 43-yard line. So great field position here. Another special teams gap. That's now 2 15-yard penalties on Toledo today in this first half on special teams alone. They called for kick catch interference earlier, and now hands to the face here, or face mask, whatever you want to call it. But obviously Reed loses the helmet. And they're going to get that. Yep. Going to get that every time. Merry Christmas, everyone. Is celebrating those technically celebrated January 7th. Oh, yeah. But a whole I'm assuming, wait, $3 or $3,000? I don't know what 3 is. I don't know what 3 is. Yeah, Fun at First Arrival is something else for the 15th. Well, every time I feel that way, I'm like, look, I'm not going to listen to this music again for the next 10 months. So I play it ad nauseum. And then by that point, it's like, okay, we're ready to move on. Finally watched Christmas Story, not the charm of the first one, but still a good movie nonetheless. Really? They made a sequel to Christmas Story? Wait. They made a sequel to Christmas Story? Was it weighted vote 77? No, it was not weighted. It wasn't weighted. If it was, it wouldn't have been an issue. It was not weighted. It was you voted for one person. Vote for one person. Yeah, they're going to call that every time. If you yank someone's helmet off their face, they'll get that. If it was weighted, then we would not have that issue. Elwood would not have won 87 if it was weighted. The toss play here, down to the 47 for Reed, gain of 4. Second and 6 at the 47. As we're hobbling a little bit, he goes to the sideline. He's got 77 yards today. Been playing lights out, scored the only touchdown of the game for the Panthers. And they have a touchdown, a field goal, and a 2-point block. Extra point. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Fires in the flat ball's caught to the 50. Makes him miss golf to the 45. Stays in bounds to the 40. And dragged down the 33-yard line. Huge play there by Goff. Gain of about 20 and a first down. But flag on the play. Hang on a second. So Ralphie, when he's grown. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Larinaga, I think he was forced out. Block in the back. So back it up. This play's not going to count. Hang on a second. It's going to be on Bartholomew. The problem with Larinaga, I think he is going to retire. He said he was retiring. I think he was forced out. I think it was sort of a firing and step down. We'll end on good terms. We're already done with the program. But he had to go. I mean, they lost so many games in a row at this point. They lost to Mount St. Mary's. They lost to Charleston Southern. I mean, they were looking atrocious. Send 5, looking deep shot down the field, incomplete. Rennie winds almost as much as Caillou and Lamar. Yeah, but at least he learns stuff. At least he learns lessons. Wait, really? He won Barrel Small? I didn't realize that. Have an extra $100? Oh, man, that stinks. Got no sleep last night? Yeah. That's awful. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, yeah, today. Yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah, 2004. 2004. Yeah, I think he was fired. And they just said he stepped down to make it seem mutual. 3rd and 3, ball at midfield. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes a snap, pressure, hits, he throws. Is that a fumble? The camera's focused on the quarterback, but they're going to say that is incomplete. But hang on, now they're running. The clock is still running. I don't know what the cameraman was doing, because I was like, is that a fumble? As it stands, touchdown Toledo. The cameraman was all out of sorts on that one. I don't know what they were doing. But as it stands, touchdown Rockets. Obviously, we're going to review this play. We'll see if it's a scoop and score for Jaden Dotton. We're going to check. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. They're reviewing it. I don't know why the camera was still focused on that, because I thought at first that was a... Okay, I think that is going to be incomplete pass. That will be incomplete pass. So put a bullet. Fumble, yes or no? I think it was forward. They still should have stayed on the ball instead of a shot at the quarterback. And good awareness there by Toledo to pick it up by Donnan when no one else was. You can't realize too much now, I guess. Christmas still for JG9. It is still, yeah. I mean, it is the holiday season. Yeah, I think that is going to be a pass. I think they will return that. We'll bring up 4th down, but still. Bridgewater to the NFL. Any thoughts on that? Better than Hooker. I hope his body can hold up. Obviously, you don't want to have Bridgewater be playing, but happy that he's coming back. Yeah, that's a pass. That's a pass. What is funny, though, is they could have gotten hands to the face. They could have gotten hands to the face. So they're reviewing that, but they can't call hands to the face on Lance Dixon. It was not instant recovery. It was not. It was not. It is funny. They could have gotten hands to the face on that one. I think it is going to be a pass. I think it will be a pass. They're reviewing this, so they got to check the clock and everything. Usually if it takes this long, they're reviewing the clock. But yeah, they definitely missed hands to the face on Dixon. There should be a 1st down for Pitt, oddly enough, in all this. But you can't call a penalty afterwards. It's going to bring up 4th and 3, in all likelihood. Well, on the field was a touchdown. Yeah, if you like what you see, like, subscribe to the channel a ton, guys. Appreciate you. If you are a fan of any one of these teams, you are a member, you can try to support using those emojis in the chat. Favorite Christmas movie quotes. Ooh. You sit on a throne of lies. Yeah, incomplete pass. 4th down. Yeah, I think you sit on a throne of lies is my favorite. Oh, my clock was running. Hang on a second. My clock was running. They're going to punt the ball away, so no touchdown for Toledo, but they will get the ball back. Merry Christmas with the animals. Yep, that is a great one, too. That's a great one, too. So punt here for Caleb Junko. They're back-to-back scoring drives for the Panthers. Have to punt this one away. Will be fair caught at the 7-yard line. So decent punt there by Junko. 43-yard punt, no return on the play. Toledo starting inside their own 10 with about 9 to go. And what has been a pretty slow-moving first half, not going to lie. Yeah, what's clock running? Yeah, it's Christmas time for the clock. That clock is struck on eggnog. We are streaming every day this week, though. We are streaming every day this week. We are doing the Bears-Seahawks game later tonight. We're doing 2 bowl games tomorrow. We're doing Oklahoma Navy, and one of those 2 games, you guys help me decide which game we're going to call. Today is the final day for you to make the call there. Saturday, triple header, maybe double header, but definitely the later 2 games. I can't promise the first. I want to do the first, but obviously it depends on my flight. My flight lands at 9:50. Handoff game at 2. The game starts at 11, my time in Phoenix. So fingers crossed I can do it. Fingers crossed I can do it. But we might just come on a bit later for the Chiefs game. Might just come on a bit later for the Chiefs game. The Chargers game. Chargers-Patriots game. Might come on a bit later. If I don't get on right at 11 or 1 o'clock Eastern, that's why. 2nd and 11. Looking end zone. Post pattern. Call the 25. Torres to the 30 and down to the 33-yard line. So in his own end zone, Tucker Gleason finds Torres yet again. He's been the go-to guy this game for Gleason. Gain of 28 on the first down. Any thoughts on the announcing? No Eagles great. Greg Olsen shows why he should be a number 1. Comeback route. Call it the 40. No, I guess they hit the ground. Hit the ground. Incomplete pass looking for Newton. Sorry for halftime. Yeah, it depends on when I get back. I'll land on time. The question is the baggage. The baggage is when it's the question. Like, how quick will the bags come out? J.J. Watt's not cut out for this. J.J. Watt is not cut out for this. Burleson's good. I think a 3-man booth. You saw the problem with 3-man booth. Way too crowded. Ian Eagle could barely get a word in yesterday. I don't know why they have Noah and Nate, because they've done games before. They have great chemistry with each other. It should have been Ian and Olsen, and it should have been Nate and Noah. That's what it should have been. To the 40, 45, 50. In the flat, he's got some space. He could go. He could go. Can anyone catch him? They will not be able to. In the flat, got the block. Junior Vandross, JV with the TD. Touchdown for the Rockets. Tie game. Vandross His 5th of the season, 67 yards. Yeah, Watt's way better in studio. Got the block down the sideline on a play in the flat. Yeah, he did stay in the locker room. Yeah, which is good. Which is good. The graphics presentation I thought was great. I thought studio was great. Presentation was great. Yeah. How old is Noah? He's like my age. He's my age. He's like 26, 27, 28. He is very young. He's great. No Eagles great. After the play, they're going to get unsportsmanlike conduct for flipping into the end zone. Had a feeling that was coming. And that could be enforced on the extra point. Eagle and Olsen should be the booth. It should be, yes. And Evangelos puns? Yeah, I mean, that celebration was a bit too much. I know there is such a thing as never too much, but that was a bit too much there. 93-yard drive to come in off the clock. Extra point here. As Toledo going to take the lead if this one doesn't get blocked like the last one did. And this one's good. Wasn't the prettiest, but it was good. Michaels Olsen. Again, I'm not crazy about Michaels. I get that he wants to come back next year. I get it. But 13-12, you score. And we kick it off from the 15 when we get back. No broadcast glitches bodes well for Raw. It does. Want to let these kids have fun? Yeah, that one, I mean, I think it was because there was a guy nearby. If there was no guy nearby, I think they wouldn't have called it, but. Though I do love that during the Chiefs game, they did get Xavier Worthy for a 15-yard penalty for doing the finger gun. Because you can't do that. We don't want people brandishing their guns and whatnot. And then the Beyonce halftime show, there was like a whole sequence where Beyonce was just doing this, like brandishing her gun, like, oh, like bang, 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 bang. I love that. The hypocrisy is stunning. The hypocrisy on the NFL's part is stunning. Like Xavier Worthy, nope, can't do that. But Beyonce, boop, boop, pew, 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 can do whatever you want. It's weird because Noah's one true voice from the older Iron. Yes, it should be the other way around. It should be. See you too. Well done. Here's 8 bits for your fun vote. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Which game do you want? Yeah, you used to 6 and yes, they did. They did. They used to do that. Also, players can't brandish guns. Patriots, when they score a touchdown, they just like launch a whole militia. Beyonce gets fined for the gesture. Trico also be the best combo among the current announcers. I would say fact on that one. Yeah, Beyonce was great. Beyonce halftime show, I mean, that was great. That was phenomenal. That has set the bar for every future halftime show for regular season games. And remember, that was for a regular season game. That was Super Bowl quality. Better than half the halftime shows in the last 20 years for Super Bowl. And that was for a random regular season game. The NFL is a juggernaut. I think that showed it. Yeah, Bucks fire of a cannon, yes. Yes, Bucks fire of a cannon. I love how this for a first down is fine. You do that, that's not, but that's fine. I would say the Jaguars have some pretty good touchdown celebrations, but they don't find the end zone, so. You gotta tell Beyonce? Am I gonna tell him Beyonce? I'm gonna tweet about it at some point. It wasn't a random game. I mean, at the end of the day, it was a regular season game. It was a regular season game. Yeah, Mariah wasn't live, so it wasn't live. I was disappointed with that. Yeah, Emory Jones to the practice squad. I'm not sure he can really throw. But I am excited that Smith's to the practice squad of the Browns. Smith's finally getting an opportunity, which I like that. Out time with him. I don't know what took so long. I mean, it was a random game. At the end of the day, this is just a regular season game. It would almost be like at Boxing Day. Imagine if Premier League in Boxing Day, imagine the Premier League, the 7:30 game. The 7:30 a.m. game or the 12:30 game local time. Imagine if that game had a halftime show that had like Oasis doing a whole on set. Kickoff fielded at the 19-yard line. Again, there was a 15-yard penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct to the 25, and really no different than a touchback to the 28-yard line. Can you flag for 2 thumbs down? Oh, yeah. Though I do love the Bynum and the Vikings celebrations. Those are always great. Someone who grew up and it's like the same age as Bynum. Oh, man, those celebrations are phenomenal. High School Musical better be next. Bynum better do the High School Musical celebration. Flashiness or whatever adjective is used to describe a halftime show was higher than Thanksgiving, but lesser than Super Bowl. Yes, I would agree with that. Definitely higher than halftime for Thanksgiving. But Super Bowl, I mean, it was pretty close. I mean, with the floating stage. It was pretty close. It wasn't the same, but you got the horse, you got the floating stage, you got the guest stars. It was pretty close. Alround intercepted the 40, 35-30. This could be 6 the other way. It will be. Touchdown Toledo, pick 6. Braden Alls takes it all the way. Horrible throw there by Lynch. Got picked up on the out route. Toledo, 15 seconds ago, was down by 6 with the ball in their own territory. Now they're up 19-12 with the extra point pending. Alls gets the interception on the play. What a turn of events. His team high 4th of the season finds the end zone for the first time this year. Just a second pick 6 for Toledo this year. Holy Toledo is right. And the extra point makes it 8-point game. 20-12, your score. Can ChatGPT write a script for one of my videos? So I've tested it before just for funsies. And it's actually kind of hysterical. It's actually kind of hysterical because everything is wrong. Everything is like dead wrong. Like, what's a recent video I've done? Okay, hang on. Write a video about the... Okay, I'm just... Broadcasting controversy that took place on NBC with announcers Don Criqui and Jim Turner during Week 1 of the 1983 NFL season in overtime between the Baltimore Colts and the New England Patriots. I'm going to feed as much as I can. The controversy involved Hosea Taylor and Johnny Cooks. All right. So ChatGPT, write a video about the broadcast controversy that took place on NBC with announcers Don Criqui and Jim Turner during Week 1 of the 1983 NFL season in overtime between the Colts and the Patriots. Controversy involved Hosea Taylor and Johnny Cooks. Let's see if it knows exactly what I'm talking about. Let's figure this out. Something went wrong. All right, let's generate a response. Is this something went wrong? Is this something went wrong? You can't do it. It's no idea what I'm talking about. So yeah, so if you ask, like, in ChatGPT private videos, the answer is no. It says something went wrong. One of the Canadian outdoor games to Nickelback is Zero Rush Entertainment. They do it for the Winter Classic, too. You know, for a rough draft. Yeah. You know, for a rough draft, yeah. There's no idea what I'm talking about half the time for that. There's no idea what I'm talking about. Viking should get a flag for a subversion emulates the ref signal for safety. All right. Let's try this. Write a script for a YouTube video about an obscure NFL history topic from 1978. You pick the topic, but make it so obscure that the average... As Reed tries to bounce to the outside, he'll get 2 yards, stiff arm to the 4 face vest on the play. Make it so obscure that... wouldn't know about this. All right, let's see. What does it come up with? Obscure topic from 1978. It says something went wrong. Okay, ChatGPT might be down right now. ChatGPT might be down right now. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, it got me something. It got me something. Hang on. Man, there was a face vest on the play, so move it up. The 42-yard line. Yeah, let me see. Pick him out, false up, just stick it all away. Pretty much. Pretty much. As is the Pittsburgh way. Head off to the 46-yard line, gain at 2, 2nd and 8. 7 minutes to go in the first. Pittsburgh needs something here. Toledo does. They start with the ball. So Pittsburgh does get ball start second half. Too many characters? No, it wasn't too many characters. Write a YouTube. Okay, let me try this again. Write a YouTube video about. As pressure has to escape the sack, cannot on the play action. Going nowhere. David Lynch gets sacked for the second time today. It's DeAndre Ragan. Huge loss, brings up third down and a mile. Play action with Goff. And the left tackle just misses assignment badly. And Ragan gets around, makes the sack. His 4.5 sack of the season, most of the team. All right, let's try this. If you want to know why I don't use ChatGPT for scripts, as handoff, besides the fact that it's wrong, handoff loses 2. I'm going to show you what I just came up with. Handoff, loss of 2. 4th and 20. Nowhere to go on that one. Zeke Blake in the backfield, and Pitt cannot answer. All right. I'm going to show you what I came up with. I'm going to show you what exactly I came up with. Yep, David Lynch feel like the Ford Field turf didn't like Blue Velvet. It does feel like Blue Velvet. It's not. 4th and 18. Punt it away. Toledo chance to get a 2-score game here. When they get back, Bryson Hammer on the return. With 5 minutes to go in the half. This one, no hang time, field at 29 and brought down to 30. Come on with your Mike Tomlin must be fired. I mean, there is something to say about all the late season collapses, but I think the problem with Steelers is that they're never bad. Like, they're going to be stuck in purgatory. They're going to be stuck in purgatory forever right now. I don't get fire Tomlin, but there was something to say about the last few years, it's definitely the least, they play their worst football at the end of the season. As of late. Benjamin, for a year now. Been 1 year since up to you. Wow. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas with the family. I did. Appreciate you, man, a ton. Appreciate you a ton. Merry Christmas to you. Appreciate that a ton. I'm going to show you what ChatGPT came up with after the commercial break. First down the 30-yard line. Handoff here. We'll get a gain of 1. It's Stewart. To the 31. I will say that the second half of the season, they have not been great. I don't know if that is something with Tomlin pushing its guys too hard at the end of the season. I don't know what it is, but you're not going to fire a guy like that. Middle of the field, call the 35-yard line, and take it down to the 37. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. Catch by Vandross with a 6-7-yard touchdown last drive. Brings up 3rd and 3. Toledo all their timeouts. Time not an issue whatsoever for them. They scored in a minute last time. So cool, bro. Family. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Was pretty cool. I haven't had a chance to read them yet. No, I decided to not look at anything yesterday. So I will check it out in between the 2 games today. They're at the QB power, and we'll truck ahead for the first down. Gain of 5 on the play for Gleason to the 42-yard line. Come on with another 2 to keep Tomlin be content with mediocrity. I mean, there's levels to mediocrity. There is the idea about making the playoffs every time. I think the problem is that right now, like, the Steelers are a 5-win team that is winning these games because Tomlin's great at X's and O's. So there is something about that. Now, you could definitely make the argument that they need to make changes in terms of the front office because they haven't got it done there in a while. Gleason, deep shot. Looking, incomplete on the post over the middle of the field. You have the 2-minute timeout. I'm going to show you what exactly ChatGPT came up with. Looking for Lang. Samarian Lang is first target of the day. Repeat of Pete Carroll next year in Seattle. We could. Again, I don't think Pete Carroll to the Bears make a lot of sense. He's in the mid-70s. Just with the quarterback equivalent to Mike Tomlin, stuck around 500. It's good enough to keep the job. Not going to propel his team to the next level. I mean, again, I think it's the talent on the team. I mean, he hasn't had a quarterback in forever. And every time he's a skill player, they're a lunatic. They give up the middle, gain of 2. Chance going deeper in the playoffs. Healthy Bucs team. Again, they beat the Eagles and Lions earlier this season. They could. Clark on the give there, by the way. 3rd and 8. I would say NFC, no one would shock me besides the Commanders and the Vikings. Not the Vikings, the Falcons. That would shock me there. AFC, it's only 3 teams. It's the Bills, it's the Chiefs, and it is the Ravens. If the Bengals get in, they could. Oh, was it Krusty Burger? I'm just guessing Krusty Burger on that one. 3rd and 9. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Gleason looking. Buying time, rolling out. Can he get a block down the field? He's going to truck ahead to the 49 as he lowers his shoulder. It's not going to be enough for the first, but 4th and 1, I think they'll go for it here. I think 4th and 1, they're going to go for it. Gulp and blow. I would not have gone that. Hey, do you have to get a playoff? Right, true. Wilson was a former Super Bowl quarterback. He was, but he's not the same. No one can deny that he's not the same. Like, if I got Tom Brady in retirement right now, he's not the same. Charles make a deep run? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If ever Steelers was a crazy diva was with Tomlin's discipline, I don't think it says anything because they're even worse when he leaves. Timeout on the field of 2 left with 2:06. Decision time here. They are going to go for it. I think they're even worse when he leaves. Like Deontay Johnson, Antonio Brown, like everyone's worse. Le'Veon Bell, look, everyone's worse when he leaves. Getting fog again for Liverpool Leicester. Oh, we got a little fog ball action right now. All right, timeout on the field. 4th and 1, 2:06 to go. Do you go for it here? I'll put a poll up. I think you do. And then I have to show you what ChatGPT came up with. I have to. So you never have to worry about my videos ever being created by ChatGPT because this is what happens when ChatGPT creates a script for a video. It is insane. We'll do it after this. 4th and 2. They're actually going to say it's not 4th and 1, 4th and 2. And now after thinking over, they're going to punt the ball away. They're going to punt it away. So they will not be going for it. 4th and 2. It's more like 1.5. They are going to punt it away. So interesting decision here. Fair catch made at the 14-yard line. I'll call about a 35-yard punt. Takes it to 159. You don't expect the Vikings would be happy since they're my number 2? Yeah, and they haven't won before. Yeah, Vikings, I think a lot of people would love the Vikings winning it, besides NFC North teams. All right, chance to double up here for the Panthers. All right, so here's what ChatGPT came up with. I have to show you this. Ready? Take a look at this. Take a look at this, bad boy. Ready? I told ChatGPT. It's worth a 2-minute timeout, so that's why we're doing this right now. Let me see. It could have been journalized properly. Jeez. I told them, write a video about an obscure topic from 1978. Okay? I don't care what it is. I don't care what the topic is. Do whatever you want. Just make sure it's so obscure that the average NFL fan wouldn't know about it. All right? The average NFL fan wouldn't know about it. All right? So we go to 1978. The only overtime tie in NFL history. The only overtime tie. Okay, so there's only been one tie in NFL history in overtime. That was 1978. All right. Featured something still bizarre, blah, blah, blah. In 78, a game ended in overtime tie. Something unheard of. The only overtime game that ended in a tie. An anomaly that would never happen again after the league's major rule changes. On October 22nd, 1978, the Broncos and the Chiefs came on October 22nd. The Chiefs played the Browns. They won 17-3. The Broncos played the Colts. They lost 7-6. The game entered overtime. Score was tied at 20. Both teams had opportunity to possess the ball. Even after 15, neither team could score. Just simply clash of two even matched teams that couldn't break the deadlock. Here's the catch. At that point, NFL had an overtime format where each team got one possession. If the score was tied at 15, they go in at a tie. No sudden death rule in place. This would change after 78 as the NFL introduced sudden death overtime the following year in 1979. So back then, it was just each team got one possession and you played 15 minutes. And then they changed it to sudden death in 79. All right. Wasn't just the strange OD form that made its surrounding. Chiefs are in a rebuilding phase. Broncos were still early stages of development. That's not true. I mean, they just came off a Super Bowl appearance. Kansas City was a missed chance at what could have been an important win in a difficult season. No, they did not meet that season. The Broncos played the Colts, and the Chiefs played the Browns. There was one tie in 1978. It was the Vikings and the Packers. Yeah, they did sudden death overtime going in 1979. So, yeah. Not even remotely true. So, yeah. So, if you're ever wondering, do I ever get inspiration from ChatGPT to do a video? Do I ever search with ChatGPT? The answer to that is no. Because that happens. That clearly did not happen in real life. Oh, man. And that's why, if you don't use ChatGPT for, like creative stuff, like the little number prompts that we do. But for facts, no. No. You should not be using it for factual information like that, because not even remotely close. That did not happen in real life. All right, first down, the 14. Chance to double dip here if you are the Panthers. Reed tries to bounce it outside to the 15. Going to stop the clock at the 16-yard line as he's forced out of bounds on the play by Avery Smith. Brings up 2nd and 8. So that was not the overtime rule back then. It was not the only overtime tie ever. They did not play that season on that day. They did not tie at any point that season. Other than that, they got everything right. Second down, Reed up the middle to the 20, 25. He spins ahead to the 26-yard line. Gonna stop the clock for the moment. Gain of 10. Pitt 2 timeouts, plenty of time to work with. Great script. 10 out of 10. Definitely would not lose 1,000 subscribers putting that as a video. Handoff here to Reed for the 3rd straight time. He'll go down to the 29-yard line. 28, we'll call it. Oh, I got a lot of cool stuff for the studio. Yes, I got a lot of cool stuff for the studio. You're going to see it. There were some teams I was pretty light on that I got some good stuff. We got some Cardinals, some Colts, some Raiders, Falcons, Panthers, teams I was pretty light on. Other than everything, they were right, yeah. Other than everything. Reed passed behind the line. That ball's caught. Cannot break a tackle. Down to the 28. No game to play. We'll see if Toledo calls timeout here. As Lance Dixon on the stop. Clock is running. It's one of those interesting spots where either team could call timeout. I don't think Pitt's going to call timeout. Might be his next source. Yeah, let's use AI as a search engine. Yes. Genius. Oh, it was a male teacher. It was the, oh, he took the train. It was the train. He took the train out afterwards. I don't know the name. He took the train out afterwards. Almost intercepted on the play in the middle of the field. DeAndre Ragan. Forced some pressure. Avery Smith. Almost got the pick there. And Toledo gets it back with 46 seconds and 2 timeouts to work with. Yeah, Bill Berge passed away. Bengals, Eagles, legend. Bengals and Eagles, legend. Who sees hotter, McCarthy or Sirianni? I would say McCarthy. Unless the Eagles lose out. The Eagles lose out. Bit different. Co-MVPs, not with weighted votes. No. Not with weighted votes. I don't see it. So a dangerous throw into traffic right there. Into double coverage. It was tipped out by his own player. Others, Avery Smith would have had the interception. Picking up to punt it away. 46 seconds left. Toledo gets a chance to make it a 2-score game. They have 2 timeouts to work with. And we'll take a halftime break. We'll do our raid. And again, we are live tonight for the... honestly, we're going to be live for the second half. We'll flip it to someone for the 20-minute halftime. By weighted votes, I mean that you can vote for multiple people, but first place gets more weight than others. So 35-40. Nice punt return here to the 45-50. Hammer cuts inside to the 43-yard line. So only a net of 15 yards, and Toledo's got good field position. Weighted votes basically means back in the day, you could only vote for one person. It's almost like the election. You vote for one of 2 candidates. And whichever one you want to win, that's the one you vote for. A weighted thing would be, okay, I want him as my 1, him as my 2, him as my 3. So my first choice is this person. My second choice is this person. My third choice is this person. And then first place, that vote counts as 5. Second place counts as 3. Third place counts as 1. And then you add everything up. So you could win without getting the most votes. First place votes. But if you get enough second place votes, there is a flag on this return. Holding. On Toledo, that'll be declined. Legal block on the back, so there will not be good field position here. And with the Eagles lose to the Giants, I don't think they will. If they do, that'll be the worst win in Giants history. The Bengals in the playoffs? I don't think they do. I think the Broncos. I mean, I think the Chiefs winning yesterday did not help them out because now they're going to play no one. The Chiefs will play no one. So no good field position here for Toledo. You figure they're just gonna the 20-yard line after the block in the back. You figure they're probably just gonna run the ball and go into the half unless anything crazy happens. I'll put a poll up. Now I'll figure out who we're gonna raid. So there are people doing this game. First down to 20. We'll see if they just run the ball here. They're up by 8. Will they take any chances? Flag on the play. They were going to run it to the side, but there is a flag here beforehand. False start. 1st and 15. Redo the down. All right. People are doing these bowl games now, at least, which is good to see. Let's see what we got. Go live. Who's doing this? I know that we did have some people that were doing this. We could raid. But... oh, they left. Okay, we could raid him. We've raided him before. Another false start. Another false start. Back it up. Back-to-back false starts. To the 10-yard line now. And now, if there was any debate about what you're going to do, you're just going to run the ball and go out of there. And if the Bengals get in, they compete with anyone. With that offense, they compete with anyone. I'm not betting against Joe Burrow. Cleverbot, I don't think any intelligence used to make it to that website. I have not used Cleverbot. 1st and 20. Just one run here to the 14, 15-yard line, gain of 5 on the play. And we'll go into the half. All right, so here's the game plan. Not his girlfriend. Oh, it was the British girl. That went to a boarding school. Oh, I forgot her name. All right, we've rated them before. Lightning Jr., who we're going to rate at halftime. I'll be back in 20 minutes for the start of the second half. 2012 your score up in Michigan in the GameABOVE Sports Bowl. See you guys in 20 minutes as we do this halftime rate. See you guys in a little bit. 2012, your score right now up in Toledo against Pitt in Detroit. All right, guys, and with that being said, welcome back to this broadcast on ESPN between Pitt and Toledo. Hopefully you guys enjoy the raid. Yeah, super nice guy. He has done, we've rated him before. He was doing the game. We rated him before in the past. He's super nice. So I figured, you know what, he's doing the game. Why not give him a raid? Why not? So appreciate you guys tuning in for the start of the second half. Vote on that poll. Who do you think wins 60% of your round with the Rockets to win this one? Again, Pitt trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. Toledo trying to snap a 2-game losing streak. Something's got to give up in the Motor City. And tonight we are doing the Bears-Seahawks game at 8 o'clock Eastern. We got to finish this one up, though, on ESPN first. 20-12, Pitt getting the ball to start the third quarter. Vote on that poll again. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of the teams. You can those emojis in the chat. Driving back to Orlando. An hour for the drive. Got about a half hour left. There you go, baby. There you go. Welcome in, Jackson. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you had a great Christmas and whatnot. Oh, grammar correcting robot. Oh, I have no clue on that one. I have no clue. So 20-12 is your score. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe helps out a ton. Today is the last day for you make the call for one of the bowl games tomorrow that we are going to do tomorrow night. And as a reminder, if you like betting, go to oddsjam.com. Use my code JG9. You get 25% off your first month. Never lose another bet again with our arbitrage betting calculator. You bet both sides. You always come out on top. It's that simple. You can make hundreds, thousands of dollars literally just playing the math and risk-free. You don't even know what you place it on, but you place it on games that you had no interest in whatsoever, but you're guaranteed to win no matter what because that's just the way the math works. So go ahead and use my code JG9 and help the channel out that way. Kickoff, return to the 20 down to the 23-yard line. That's where Pitt's going to start this drive. Is 62% of you think the Rockets hold on and win this one. For Pitt, it was a rough second quarter after they scored a touchdown with Reed on the first play of the quarter. A pick six thrown by David Lynch, the redshirt freshman, in his first ever start. And really struggled to get anything going offensively. Summer's driving? Makes sense. Yeah, obviously would not want her commenting in the chat while driving. Obviously, that would not be good. That would not be good. First down the 23-yard line for Lynch and company. Here we go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes a snap. Hands it off to the side. Has a hole. Reed to the 30. Reed will go down to the 32-yard line. Called again at 9 on the play. Brought down there by Smith. Brings up 2nd and 1. But almost there. Almost there. Got the home stretch now at this point. The home stretch. Although Orlando is crazy with traffic. So, handoff. They actually gave him the first down. That was not a great spot for the first down. Either way, they do give him the first down. The second run will go for 3 down to the 36. That brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line. Again, Reed was phenomenal that first half. Everyone else, not so much. It was basically a one-man show for Pitt in that first half. Reed did a very good job running the ball. Over 100 yards rushing. Pass to the flat is to Reed. Speaking of the devil himself, down to the 38-yard line. Call it 3rd and 4. Chris Giff. No, I've had that shirt for a while. Appreciate it. No, I've had that shirt for a while. But Reed in that first half, over 100 yards from scrimmage. From was that Lynch, under 60 yards passing. Reed had more yards than everyone else on the team combined. 3rd and 4. Everyone stacked inside. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. Play action to the wrong side. That play all starts with the start. Lynch has to throw this one on the run. Intercepted the 44. That play was all out of sorts. It was a play action pass to the wrong side. Had to scramble, and instead of just running for the first down, which it looked like he could have, Jaden Dottin will get the interception. The second pick of the day for Toledo. They'll be at the 44. No, I don't worry about people are okay or not during like this time of year for the holidays. Just because holidays, people spend time with their family and they're busy. Holidays are always different in terms of that. I just assume that most people, if they're not on the chat for a while, they're spending time with family one. I don't know if it's like, if they're not on the chat for like a while, like during like regular times, it's like, oh, is something okay? Like, did something happen? I don't know. But for that, for like holidays, I never really like, I'm not too worried for holidays only because holidays, everything's a bit different. Everything's a little bit different for holidays. Your schedule is all out of whack for holidays. First down, the 44. And for the pick, by I'm glad to see you guys make it back safely and glad to see you guys in the chat once again. First play, nothing doing. Nothing doing whatsoever. Nice play behind the line. Jimmy Scott, 2nd and long, coming up. 2nd and 16 now. That last interception by Dodden. His first of the season. Good time to get it, too. 3rd down, good field position here. Deep shot incomplete, going deep for Newton. Brings up 3rd down. Yep, just so drill. Yep, there you go. There you go, Fisher. There you go. 3rd and long. Can the Pitt defense hold after giving up great field position off the interception? You know, Dolphins win that. That was a big one. That was a big one, too. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Play action. Looking. Screen pass, overthrown, incomplete. Would have been nothing on the play anyways. It's a quick 3 and out. The Jaguars are no longer the most recent team to score exactly 2 points in a game. I mean, the fact that it's now the Texans, our most hated rival, I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with passing the torch to the Texans. I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that. 4th and 16. Hopefully this means the Texans suck again. We sucked for, like, a while after that safety loss. So hopefully Texans carry the torch. Well, you think it's good for a group of 5 teams to have an NIT tournament? No. No, I think teams wouldn't play in that. I don't think teams would play in that. For like an NIT style, no. The punt here, after the quick 3 and out, it takes a good bounce, and we fielded by Reed on the bounce of the 16. So good punt there, flag on the play, and if this is on Pitt, back it up to the 8-yard line. The punt wasn't the best, but took a very good bounce, and Pitt could have started at the 20. Sappy, we lost, so we didn't miss the tank. There you go, yep. Yep, and fingers crossed. So we've got 2 games left of this crap season. 2 games left, and then we can finally move on and hopefully clean house and go from there. Yeah, both Christmas games, yeah, they were pretty bad. We're pretty bad. Deshaun Jackson, Delaware State, the new head coach, just broke at halftime. I did not know he was getting into coaching. Personal foul. It's on Pitt, so back it up inside the 10-yard line. That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy with the... And you got a sports icon on Toledo as well, and on Pitt. So all these fouls are going to offset. So we got a lot to sort out here again. They got into a pregame brawl earlier on. So move it up to the 16-yard line. I think is where it's going to be. Yeah, Deshaun Jackson, I don't know if he can coach. I don't know. I'm not crazy about this trend of guys with no coaching experience getting head coaching jobs right off the bat, because it's a lot. It's a lot, but I mean, kids love Deshaun, so makes sense, I guess. Appreciate you, Lightning. Appreciate you. Yeah, ready for the second time this season? Yes. People loved it. People loved the way you interacted with them in the chat. So appreciate it a ton. You know, I take a halftime break just to rest my voice and take care of some stuff. You're going to be live for the Rape Bowl and Thursday night. Holy cow. That is a busy day of streaming. Pace yourself, man. That is a long day of streaming. Pace yourself. That's like 11 straight hours. But appreciate that. Yeah, we're not doing the Rape Bowl. So if anyone wants to watch the Rape Bowl, go over to Lightning's channel. I'm not doing the Rape Bowl because I think Thursday night's going to start before, or I think the Rape Bowl's going to interfere with the start of Thursday Night Football. So not doing the Rape Bowl. Okay, so after all that, no, I'm starting for Christmas. No. After all that, it's going to be Toledo ball, actually. After all that, those penalties and chaos, it is Toledo football. So again, watch without any audio. There were so many penalties on that last play. That was all offset, but they get personal foul, and that overrides everything else. And then on sorts like after the play. So it is going to be slam pass to Newton, first down the 37-yard line. Can I stream TAMU USC? I cannot because I'm going to be packing. I have to pack. I leave on Saturday early in the morning. So I'm going to be packing for that. So I'll have it on the background while I pack. Otherwise I would, but I think it's going to interfere too with the Q Swazoo game. Have in the middle, down to the 36-yard line. Oh, awesome info. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. They got some good news to end the year. Always good to end the year with some good news. Always a good thing to end the year with some good news. Second and 9, ball to 36 after the run gets 1 yard. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Ball to 36. 2 at the top. Looks like 2 at the bottom. Tight end in motion. Play action. Tip to the line and incomplete. Nice job there tipping the ball. Isaiah Neal, number 97. The weather here is super cold. It is finished related. Now I guarantee it happened this week. Just has to go the way it does. We'll see. We will see. 3rd and 9. Can they take advantage of the personal foul on Pitt? They got him a new set of downs. Toledo today, it's 2 for 9 on 3rd down. Hot take after yesterday's loss was to clean house and fire Tomlin. I think front office needs to change a little bit. Gleason fires drag route. One-handed grab. Holds that in and will not get the first, but going to be close whenever you can go for it. Heck of a play there. Newton keeps this drive alive with a gain of 7. Brings up 4th and 2 at the 28. I want to see that catch again. They're going quick to the line, and then we'll see the catch after this. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Wasn't the best throw whatsoever. But Newton with a one-handed grab from behind. At chance here on 4th down. They got their last 4th down. Was touchdown to Torres. Wonder if he's going to be the go-to guy here on this play. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Motioning to the bottom of the screen is Vandross. Takes a snap. Hands off to the side. Second effort. Stuffed. No first down. Pitt gets a stop. Pitt gets the stop. So the great grab by Newton, all for nothing. The second effort wasn't enough. And stuffed on the play. It will be Pitt ball at the 28-yard line. Heck of a play there by Pitt. You know, Tom's like getting fired. He did not get 8 yards. He might have lost yards on that one. And it will be Pittsburgh football. So the personal foul actually doesn't hurt them. Actually kind of helps them at the end of the day. Move to the 28 and a first down. A one-handed grab. All for nothing. As a beautiful solo tackle there from Brandon George. The redshirt senior, his final game, comes up with a 4th down stop. That keeps Pittsburgh alive in this one. At a 1-score game. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. This game over on ESPN. We do a ton of the bowl games on this channel. Doing just about all the bowl games on this channel. Are people really mad the Celtics lost twice in a row and they won a new coach after winning the finals? No, they can't. They can't be. Kenneth Walker on injured reserve. His season is done. And appreciate you guys. CeeDee Lamb out for the final 2 games. That is good for the Eagles. Good for the Eagles. Yeah, out for the rest of the season with a shoulder injury. Great season for CeeDee Lamb, obviously. He'll be out for the rest of the season. All right, first down the 28-yard line. Oh, they go to MetLife if the Dolphins still left? Wow. Holy cow. Wow, that's going to be cold. Sure you can handle that? Can you handle that at all? Like, it might be snowing. Can you legit handle that? I mean, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome for you to be able to go to a game, but can you legit handle going up to New York outdoors in January? Like, it could... There's snow on the ground right now where I am. There is literally snow on the ground right now in New York. I don't know. I don't know if that's the smartest move, but that's awesome though. That's awesome though. That'll be a ton of fun. If you can go, that'll be a ton of fun. First down the 28-yard line. When we get back again, We are doing the Bears-Seahawks game later tonight. That game over on Amazon Prime. And then we have one more day down here in the basement. And then we're back to Phoenix on Saturday, back in our regular location. Although we should be back here a few more times before next year. Not next year, obviously. Before next Christmas. We'll be good. 35 degrees in July, January 5th. Oh, it's going to be a lot of Bills fans and empty seats. A lot of Bills fans, a lot of empty seats. I don't think Pats fans want to support the team right now and bundle up in the cold weather. I don't think they do. First down, the 28-yard line. I just hope the Colts are playing for some Week 18 because I do not want to get whatever the bottom crew is for CBS. I don't want McCarthy Feely. I don't want that crew. It's worth much love. So I'm scared if they don't make it and she's there. Oh, man. Ideally, if they're not making it, they'll get eliminated this week, so Payne is saved. Yeah, ideally, we know this week. Even Buffalo enough to play for? Yeah, even Buffalo enough to play for. People go and support their team for even enough to play for as long as they're winning. There'll be a lot of empty seats, though. A lot of empty seats, but there will be more Bills fans there than usual. First down, the 28-yard line for Pitt after the stop by George. Yeah, Bills Mafia also is Bills Mafia. They're insane. Reed running to the outside to the 30. 35 gets a block by his receiver, Kenny Johnson. Gain of 7 on the play. 2nd and 3. Yeah, well, she's going to be cold no matter what. She's going to be cold no matter what. 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line. Seriously, Bruce scheduled the past 3 games. 3 games in 11. They got the worst on a 6. They did. But other teams survived with it. Reed, handoff. Nothing doing. 3rd and 1. Coolest game I ever went to was the Saturday Night Cardinals-Eagles game 2015. Coolest game I ever went to for NFL. Probably Jaguars-Bills playoff game. That was actually pretty cold. Jaguars-Bills. It was windy. It was windy that day. You fly to Boston a week from tomorrow, and then Aruba for a week. Oh, let's go. Aruba's nice. Aruba's nice. Went there like 2018. Super, super nice. Have a great time. Oh, injured player for Pitt. I think it's B.J. Williams, number 55, who was down. I think it's their starting right guard who's down. And it is 55, B.J. Williams. So it brings up 3rd and 1. Clock is stopped for the moment. Yeah, a lot happened January 20th. A lot happened January 20th. We'll be live, obviously, for the college football playoff. If Tomlin got fired, I think 25 teams would take him in a heartbeat. I think just about every team would take Tomlin. Just about. They would replace their current coach with Tomlin right now. I think most teams would. If you could guarantee the fact that you get Tomlin, who would not make the move? If you could guarantee the fact. That's a close second, yeah. Crazy game, that one at least. Who would not make the move? If you guarantee the fact Tomlin would be your coach, who would not make the move? The Chiefs obviously would not make the move. I think the Bears would. They didn't take Harbaugh. They didn't take Harbaugh when he got the opportunity. They took Eberflus. Bears take Tomlin easily. Yeah, again, he's not getting fired. But if the Colts, oh, absolutely. In a heartbeat, they take him. The Chiefs wouldn't. The Lions wouldn't. The Rams wouldn't. The Vikings wouldn't. The Packers wouldn't. The Ravens wouldn't. That might be it. That might honestly be it. That might be it. 86 hours out for not even working. There you go. That's the life right there. That is the life. You punt 3 times, 2 to 3 scores in the 4th quarter. You're not sure of a job. Yeah, he surrendered too early yesterday. But really, I think there's like 6 teams. Maybe Steelers. Well, assuming they would, right? Assuming they obviously if they fire him, maybe the Chargers winning because Harbaugh. You know what Harbaugh can do? Other than that, like I think every team would fire their coach right now if Mike Tomlin said, I want to coach X team. I think at least 75% of the teams in the NFL would be on that. At least 75%. The Chiefs obviously would not. We know that. Yeah, I guess the logic for Tomlin surrendering the 3rd quarter down by 3 scores with 6 minutes to go in 4th and 2. I think the logic was, look, We played 3 games in 11 days. Don't make anything worse. Just don't make anything worse, which you can make the argument either way on that one. I was waving the white flag and I agree with it. Come on with 2 Eagles, Chargers, Commanders, Rams wouldn't take him. Well, I said the Rams. The Rams definitely would not. Commanders. I don't know about Commanders. I don't know about the Commanders. Eagles, again, I don't know. Sirianni is the best coach in the world. Chargers, I don't think would. Chargers, I think with Harbaugh, would stay with Harbaugh. Jill would be empty against. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. I think everyone was upset that 31-2. Yeah, was not scoring. I think everyone was. It was like the only reason we were watching the game at that point. 3rd and 1. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom after the injury. Gonna be QB power here to the side. It's gonna be a first down to the 40. Trucks ahead to the 45, into the 47. Bouncing off Reed on that one. It's Julian Duggar again. He's not a touch this season, as he got 3 today, and that's again a 10 for a first down. Bringing him on these package plays. Will he throw a pass? So far, staying out on the field. Could be coach of the year if Vikings weren't insanely good and Sirianni is enough to win games. So it's telling he is enough to win games. Could be power again to the 49. I think if Quinn was a first-year head coach, I think it would be a bit different. Versus we know what he did in Atlanta. Christian Barmore jersey? Oh, bad time to get one. I got a Derek Marks jersey in 2014, and the very next day towards ACL. So that was a pretty bad time to get one. Got Christmas Day, and then whenever we play the Texans the next week, I think it was December 27th or whatnot. So 2 days later towards ACL. That was pretty bad timing on that one. Duggar to the outside. Called a gain of 2. Thrown down there by Avery Smith. Brings up 3rd and about 4. In Toledo territory. They're about telling Arthur birds are dinosaurs because I think he asked for a pet dinosaur. I think he would. I think most kids that age want a pet dinosaur. Hand up the middle to Reed. Spin move. First down the 40-35. Brought down the 33-yard line. Taken down by Dotton, who got the pick on the last drive. It's a gain of 16. Collapse wasn't on Quinn. It was on everyone. The collapse was on everyone. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. It's a bad snap. Duggar has to pick it up and throw for the first time all season. It's called the 26-yard line. It's Johnson. 2nd and 2. So Duggar, the southpaw, his first throw of the year on a botched play, and it's to Kenny Johnson. Hopefully Barman gets back to 123 self. Yes. It's a toss out to Reed. Reed first down, the 25 to the 20, and out of bounds to the 19-yard line. Forced out of bounds there. For a gain of 6 yards. Forced out by Zeke Blake. I think some stars will play week 18 for the position they lack depth. Yeah, they're not going to bench everyone. You don't have enough room to bench everyone, but they'll bench most people. First down ball, the 20-yard line. Duggar keeps after faking it to the side. It's a gain of 8. The offense looks a lot smoother with Duggar out there. Versus Lynch. He threw 2 interceptions in the last 15 minutes. 2nd and 2. 7 minutes to go. Pitt, chance to tie this up with a touchdown and a 2-point try. How's it going, Summer? Welcome back. So made it back safe. That's good. 2nd and 1. Fakes the toss. Duggar looking. End zone. Caught. Touchdown, Pitt. Duggar's first career touchdown pass. And it's caught by the tight end, Jake Overman. Overman wide open. His first touchdown of the season. The redshirt senior in his final game. And hang on a second. Flag on the play. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There is a flag. It's in the backfield. Touchdown's good after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense. And on the defense, going to offset. Yeah, probably be a Jets fan. Probably be a Jets fan. Or I might not have a team. I might just like watching football and just become a Cardinals fan when I move to Arizona or something like that. I don't know. Second down, they got the touchdown. Duggar's first. And they're going to go for 2. And this is interesting. They're bringing Lynch back out there. I don't know about this. They're bringing Lynch back out there for the 2. Obviously, I get going for 2, obviously. Third quarter, down by 2. Yeah, go for 2. But why would you bring Lynch back out there? Duggar got you into the end zone. He threw the touchdown pass. Are they really going to put Lynch back out there? Really? They're going to put Lynch out there, even though Duggar took you the final 55 yards on that drive and threw the touchdown. Oh, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this one at all. They're going to, wow. They're putting Lynch out there, not the guy that took him down the field. Lynch, it's a quick pass to the tight end. I take everything I said back because that is good. Right at the line, Kevin Bartholomew, quick little screen pass. And he gets the convoy, and we're all tied up at 20 apiece. In the game above sports ball, it's been a game above the rest. Oh, I have no clue on that one. 20 all is your score. The game above sports bowl, a game above all the other games yesterday. 6.5 to go. Duggar throws the touchdown. The 2-point try with Lynch to Bartholomew is good. So the backup tight end gets a touchdown, the starting tight end gets the 2, and we're all tied up at 20 apiece as a result. Over on ESPN. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. 20 all is your score. Yeah, solid game so far. Solid game. One Pitt to lose would be fun to go from 7-0 to 7-6. It would be kind of funny. The anti-Miami Ohio from 2018 would be kind of funny. I don't like group of 5 teams in bowl games match up. Power 5 teams have an equal or greater record unless it's the playoffs. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. I don't really have a problem with it. You got to fill the spots out somehow. The kickoff here, it's skied up. This is not reaching the end zone. Will be a fair catch? No, going to take it out the 1-yard line to the 10. 15, space to the 20. 25, 30. And out of bounds at the 37-yard line, or 36 thereabout. Let's go with a chippy game so far. Toledo ball to 36. In the last drive, they had to turnover on downs. If they're going for on 4th down, not getting it. And then Pitt drove right down the field, scored a touchdown, and now Toledo score tie. We'll see what happens here. Yep, need the Broncos to Chargers to lose out. Colts lose game to win out, of course. I do think we're winning out. I think you could. Absolutely. The help's going to be hard. Yeah, the help is going to be hard. Because the Broncos, I think the fact that the Chiefs won yesterday, they're going to rest their guys week 18. So I don't think you're going to get a lot of help from the Broncos there. First down, QB power on the play to Gleason. Gleason loses the ball at the 46, and it's going to be scooped up by Pitt. One play turnover, they got it near midfield. The one thing you couldn't have happened, a first play turnover, and it's picked up there for Pitt by Philip O'Brien. No, I don't think it moves permanently next year. Greatest bowl game so far, Hawaii Bowl. Easily the Hawaii Bowl. Frisco Bowl was chaotic, but Hawaii Bowl was great. Fumble there, Pitt recovers near midfield. They'll have it at the 48-yard line. Clear fumble there, Gleason, as he was falling forward, tried to do a bit too much, and O'Brien gets the recovery. It's Panther ball at the 48. Double check this again. It looked pretty obvious here. And yeah, as he's going to the ground, that ball is clearly out. And O'Brien, he lost it for a second. And it's forced out by Brandon George. Who else? What a game he's having. His final collegiate game. Last 2 plays for George. Got the stop on 4th down. And he gets the fumble. He's having a phenomenal game. Handoff to the side. Nothing doing. Balled up at the 44-yard line. Going nowhere. 2nd down and 10. What a turnaround for Pitt here. It was 20 to 12. 4th and 1. 4th and short situation. Looked like Toledo could put it to a 2-score game. And then Pitt, the last 3 minutes, has been all them. 2nd and 10. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. And two people saying we're not doing any of those because it interferes with Thursday Night Football. Empty backfield now. Duggar, pump fake, stepping up, going to try and throw on the run. He's got a man to the side, to the 50, to the 45. This might be Duggar's team going forward down to the 37-yard line. Duggar's now in on passing situations. Bartholomew, who got the 2-point conversion, gets that one. They're in plus territory after a gain of 19 yards. Nice job extending the play. I think Duggar's going to take over the rest of the way. But just I say that Duggar's now lined up at wide receiver. Trick formation here. Gets to the side. Reed to the 35. Reed loses some of the 32. That will be another penalty. Second time today there's been a penalty where a guy lost his helmet. Extracurriculars afterwards, moving up to the 17-yard line. I don't think he is. So I think it's a different spelling. As Reed lost his helmet. This game getting awfully physical, awfully chippy again. They did have an altercation beforehand at the start. Face mask on the play. Easy call. And they're inside the 20. Toledo imploding a little bit as of late. The Jags side once for the franchise QB try to recreate the Magic Pearson had in 2017. Yes. Yeah, easy face mask call. Don't think there's any debate about that one. And they will get, on that penalty, Zeke Blake. You know, Gino's not winning a Super Bowl. He's not. He'll get you to the hump. He's not going to get you over. Perfectly mediocre is where you'll be with Gino as a quarterback. Which is fine for a few years, but eventually you got to turn to the future. 5:29 to go in the third. First down at the 17 after the face mask penalty. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Duggar, play action. Pressure. Looking. Has to escape the sack. He cannot. Ball comes out. And it will be down to the 29-yard line. No face mask there. Once one. And it looked like that was Jason Collier who recovered the fumble there for Pitt. So loss of 12. Eugene was the new down line. Seems that way. Seems that way. 2nd and 22. After a loss of 12. Duggar's got to know. Just got to get rid of the ball there. Wasn't there, tried to do a bit too much with the speed. Forced outside, and getting the sack on the play was Deshaun Holt. And then good awareness there. He wants targeting. I think the line wants targeting, but that's a loose ball. They're not going to... Are they going to review it? Are they going to review for targeting, potentially? Are they going to review for targeting here? Again, Collier wanted it. 4:30... Are they going to review for targeting, potentially? Let's check. And the clock is stopped right now. Refs are talking about something. Collier wanted targeting. He wants it right here. That's tough on a loose ball. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, no, they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. I'm not sure what the stoppage was, but now we resume play. Seattle should fire the US Super Bowl game ready. Gino, I don't know. Gino is what he is at this point. Duggar going to take off. QB draws to the 25-20, makes a man miss. Makes a second man miss, stumbles head to the 18-yard line. So gets some of the yards back, 3rd and 11. Jets have won a single game since Oberk took over. Yeah, Fins will be fine. The question is, will they make a playoff spot? I don't know. Yeah, they've won too. Thanks, Jacksonville, for that. Thank you, Jacksonville, for stinking. For that happening. 3rd and 11. Ball at the 18. 4 minutes to go. Yeah, just bundle up. If you do go to MetLife, bundle up. Because that stadium gets very cold and whatnot. The city's nice, though. The city's nice. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Takes the snap. They send 6. Fires, comeback route incomplete. I actually don't know if that was a comeback or an out route. I don't know if he was looking on the play for Williams or Fowler. I don't know who he was looking for. That was in between two guys, and they will be forced to set for a field goal. Gabriel would not be a bad pick for the Seahawks at all. Not be a bad pick whatsoever. Fourth down, they will sell for a field goal. You're not firing McDaniel. Not firing him. Sauls is 1 for 1 today. Hit from 57 yards. This one from 37. This one is good. So Pitt's got the lead. 11 straight points for the Panthers. And another fight breaking out. This has been the chippiest bowl game thus far. Flag on the play, so hang on a second. Another flag flies. The refs have to get control of this game because right now it is getting ugly. Some people Josh Allen, I think it's because he's so good. People like guys that are good. So we'll see what the calls are. Again, the field goal was good. And then there was some extracurricular, multiple flags flying. And they got into a fight before the game even started. We got a lot to sort out. Again, there was a fourth down penalty earlier on Pitt that gave Toledo the ball back. Field goal is good. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. He's ejected. So Toledo is going to lose. I think they're going to lose. I think it was number 10. I think they're going to get Ragan for that one. So that's a disqualification. So the field goal is good. But Toledo now, I think, without Ragan. Yeah, it will be Ragan. The redshirt senior, his final game ever. I just in the skin Thursday night? Yes, I am. His final game ever ends with disqualification. That's his lasting legacy. His final game. Going to end with a DQ. It has been ugly so far. 23-20. Yeah, and Ragan's gone. Ragan is gone. Ragan is gone. And Pitt, this is one of those spots you could squib it here. It's a 15-yard penalty after the play, so you're going to be kicking off near midfield. You get a fan for the new keeper of the Lighthouse thing? Yeah, they should. Yeah, that's a bad way to end your career. Just some random dude. That's a cool gig, though. That's a cool gig. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Do you squib kick it here? I don't think you kick it off deep. I don't think you kick it off deep. The UFC Bowl. Not on side, but squib. I would say squib. Yeah, I know what quarterback you love. I know which one you love. By the way, if you have a week 18, I don't think they will. No, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. If they're locked into their seed, I don't think they will. If they aren't locked in, yeah, they'll be fair by double digits. But if they are, I don't think they will. I wouldn't. I'd squib it. I wouldn't kick it off deep. And again, they're showing again the scuffle earlier. Your 12-week-old lab having to decapitate a rabbit? Oh my god. Holy cow. And brought the remains to the back door. Jeez. Oh, that's quite the Christmas experience. Holy cow. No, there's no rule against it in college. Some kids say, yeah, that's It's a YouTube glitch. I don't know what it is. It's a YouTube glitch. So Raggin's now done. $23-20. I can't tell what happened. They cut late. They cut to the kick late. I don't know what ESPN's doing. You got to get out of that shot earlier because I missed the kickoff. But we'll be at the 20. It's a little ball to 28. So they do like a pooch, I think. It's a little ball to 28-yard line. So a quasi-onside kick there. Again, couldn't tell you what happened because they were late cutting to it. First down the 28-yard line. Here we go. Toledo hasn't done anything offensively this half. That's a good start, though, as they come back to the 39-yard line. Again, a 12. Gleason hitting Newton. Last drive, one play and a fumble. First down the 39-yard line. Two at the bottom of the screen, one at the top. That's Trev. It is Trev. And now it's two at the bottom of the screen, one at the top. Gleason tosses it to the side, looking for any space. Not going to get anything. Gain of one on the play. Out at the 40-yard line, Jocko Stewart. Not a whole lot of room there for him to work. Second and 9. Blake Bortles, no, he's not better than Trevor. No, Blake Bortles is not better than Trevor. Rolling out. Gleason, deep shot. Incomplete. Looking deep on the play for Vandross. No catches this half for him. Brings up 3rd and 9. Now, Trevor's way better than Blake. In terms of everything, Trevor's better than Blake. Not even close. Toledo 2 for 9 on 3rd down today. They got 3rd and about 9 here. You got CD out for the rest of the season. Makes sense to shut it down if you're out of the playoffs and you got an injury and it progresses. Makes sense. Low throw. Did he make the grab? They're going to say he did. Nice job going to the ground. They're making the grab. Newton for the second time this drive gets the first down. And plus territory at the 49-yard line. He should be recovering well. He should be. He passed the protocol, so he's clear with concussion at least, which is good. And shoulder, he's finally going to get the surgery, which is awesome. Right, he did nearly leave the Jags. That is true. That is true. But he was not that good of a quarterback. Am I a full man ahead of the game? I'm on cable. I'm on cable right now. That's like the first time anyone said I'm ahead of the game. They're going to review the play. Hang on a second. They're going to review the play and see if that's a catch. Did that ball hit the ground or not? This game, for those wondering, this game started at 2 o'clock Eastern time. It is still the 3rd quarter. This game has been a marathon of sorts. Right, wins are not always a QB stat. Sometimes, but not always. Let's double check. Did that hit the ground? That hit the ground. That's not a catch. Take it back to the 41. 4th down. That's not a catch. No way. That hit the ground. That hit the ground. We're on cable as well. Huh. It's different cable prayers are different. The one my parents plays faster than the one at my in Phoenix. It's way faster than the one in Phoenix that I use. I have to like stream the games because it's too slow in Phoenix. I think that hit the ground. I don't think that's gonna be complete. I think they're gonna say Newton trap that ball and it's gonna bring up 4th down. They'll have to punt this away back to Pitt. Again, we will be live at 8 o'clock Eastern for the Bears-Seahawks game. You healthy Trev next season? Oh, it's gonna be fun. With the right coach. We have the right coach. It'll be fun. Yeah, I don't think that's going to stand as a catch. Really? It's going to stand as called. Oh, my goodness. They're going to say that ball somehow did not hit the ground. If it did, he had control the whole way. Wow. They're going to say, Newton, that ball did not hit the ground. I don't know about that one. Based on the replays we saw, seemed pretty obvious to me, but okay. First down the 49-yard line. Play action. Looking. Low throw. That one hit the ground. That'll be incomplete. Looking for Vandross. Second time it's been targeted this stride, but no catches. Jackson looks a trade T-Law rebuild? No. No, you have the quarterback in place. You don't trade him. Yeah, Lamar passed fit for most rushing yards by a QB ever. That's a flaming hot take. I don't. Looking middle of the field. Gleason incomplete. Again trying to target Vandross and almost picked off on the play by Cruz Brookins. Yeah, nice on the pole. Johnson, Vrabel, or Cone? Yeah, I won't Cone. I won't Cone a lot, but I'll take Johnson too, obviously. All right. Third down. Johnson getting with the Giants. That'd be a great pickup for the Giants. I thought Chicago is where it's gonna be. Chicago, I think. I think he's gonna go to Chicago. Unless they get Pete Carroll. I think he's going to Chicago. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. As the play clock winds down to 0, will there be a timeout called? There will be. Timeout Toledo. They'll have 2 left. Play clock was 1 and down. Ben Johnson not going to Chicago? Oh wait. Oh, it's to the Giants? Oh no, I don't think he's going to the Giants. The rumors is the Bears. Yeah, the rumors the Bears. The rumors the Bears are his preferred choice, the Jaguars are his second choice. Those are the rumors that are swirling. Is that the Bears are 1, Jags are 2. Now I'm fine missing out on Johnson if we get Cone. I just don't want to have like I don't want to keep bulky and then you hire a nobody and go from there. Go wherever pays the most. I don't know. I mean, he would have taken a job last year if he got that. Johnson can be pretty selective. Johnson can be awfully selective. He's in a position where he can choose. He can pick and choose where he wants to go. He would have got a job last year. If he went to whoever paid the most. 3rd and 10. Gleason, they send 3. Stepping up, fires, middle of the field, intercepted the 45 to the 50. Back-to-back drives with a turnover to the 45. Backtracking to the 40. And out of bounds to the 35-yard line. It's Brookins. Brookins gets the interception. And Pitt will have it in plus territory yet again off another turnover. Over the middle of the field, Gleason 0 for his last 3, and Brookins will get his 2nd pick of the season. Huge interception there. Off the timeout. Gleason was pressured, was looking on the play for his tight end. Looking for Torres. They stared him down all the way, and Brookins just stepped right in front of that ball. Gets the interception. Let's from New York. No, we got a Bears game tonight. We got 2 games on Friday, and then I'm back in Phoenix on Saturday. I'm back in Phoenix Saturday. First down the 35-yard line for Pitt. As Duggar is back out there at QB. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gonna hand the ball off. Reed to the 30. Reed, definitely the MVP of this game thus far, down to the 26-yard line, gain of 8 yards there. Thrown down on the play by Nasir Bowers. Brings up 2nd and 2. Reed has been fun to watch this game. Got nearly 150 yards rushing. And we'll be back in New York for a few streams in the spring. We'll be back in New York in the spring as well. 2nd and 2. Duggar keeps himself at the middle. Fakes the give to Reed. Needed 2 and got 2 at the 24-yard line. They don't have to call a play. I don't think they will. They can let this wind down. That'd be a smart thing to do here. You know, with a real coach, oh yeah, I'm a firm believer in that. I'm a firm believer with a real coach, with actual schemes in place, this team could actually be legit. All right, I'll put a poll up. Let's go to the end of the 3rd. Pitt or Toledo? Who wins? We go to the fourth. This game has already been nearly 3 hours long. We go to the fourth. 23-20 the score. If you like what you see, guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Any donation gets to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. It's been a lot of turnovers, a lot of fighting, but it's been a pretty competitive, pretty close game. And Pitt driving just outside the red zone when we get back. And again, we are doing Bears Seahawks later tonight. Use those emojis in the chat for Pitt or Toledo. We'll have a video coming out tomorrow as well. Not sure what's going to be on yet. Apologies, couldn't do a video the last 2 days, but we will have a video coming out afterwards. Was there Pitt always having fights on Bulls? Yeah, it always seems to be Pitt. Always seems to be Pitt. We're the best shape by far of the current bad teams if we get the coach right. I would say yeah. I would say yes, only because you do have the quarterback in place. A lot of these bad teams, you don't have the quarterback in place. So I would say yes. I would say yes. Joe Bray, very demanding of the waiters and waitresses, only tips 15%. He's my fourth option. Brady's my fourth, even with that piece of information. He's my fourth option. All right, 23-20 the score. Toledo only 2 timeouts going into the fourth. 79% of you are now riding with Pitt to win this one. Again, 5 straight losses for Pitt after a 7-0 start to the season. Can they do something here? And again, we're going to be live in 3 hours' time for the Bears Seahawks game. I'll put the stream up for that at 7:30. We'll go live at 8, as we always do. And we'll go from there, down here in the basement. And we will be doing, Friday, we're doing Oklahoma Navy. We have a video coming out tomorrow. Not sure what it's going to be on, but we'll do an Oklahoma Navy vid. We will have, a stream tomorrow with whatever game wins. Other than advertising the Rocket New Year's Eve, it's kind of working for me. I mean, not that I never watch it. I always watch it. But Lenny Kravitz, TLC, and Alanis Morissette performing. It's like we're back in the 90s. It's working. It's like we're back in 1995. But you know what? It's working on me. I'll watch. If I'm not doing anything New Year's, I'll watch. You got me hooked. You got me hooked. If you're telling me Alanis Morissette, TLC, and Lenny Kravitz are performing, I'm in. Yeah, Bears are the Bears. That is true, yeah. They're the Bears that ownership is like, I don't know if you trust ownership. The Jaguars, the only problem with the Jaguars is that you take that job, you have to realize, okay, I'm going to be in 3 years' time, I'm going to be playing in a different city. So in 3 years' time, that does hurt. The thing that does hurt with the Jaguars is that, okay, in 2027, I'm going to be in year 3 of this thing. And I have to get another house. Or another place to live. It's ironic, don't you think? Yeah, it is. It's a little bit ironic. It's a great irony. That song is that nothing is irony. First down the 24-yard line. 79% around with Pitt. Because 27, they're going to be playing outside Jacksonville. That doesn't help. That doesn't help the search. But I don't know if you're thinking that far ahead if you're a coach. I'm not sure if you're thinking, okay, well, wait a second. 2 years, 3 years' time, I'm going to be in a different city. Play action. Duggar looks. He's going to take off and run himself. He'll get out of bounds right around the 21-yard line. Called again at 2. Forced out on the play by Lance Dixon. Brings up 2nd and 8. Most you taking Pitt to hold on and win this one. At the half, 62% of you took Toledo. Around your wedding day. Not irony. OTA night? I'm not sure. Definitely not for this game. Definitely not this game because I have to eat dinner and we're going to go live for the Seahawks Bears game. We'll see tonight. They're going to try a reverse. And breaks the tackle to the 20-15. The trickeration works down to the 11-yard line. Called again at 10 for Kenny Johnson. They're in the red zone. They got 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. No team has gone up by 2 scores at any point today. A chance to do it here. And Pitt got 2 points off a blocked extra point return for 2 the other way. That doesn't happen. It'd still be a 1-score game with a touchdown. Play action. Duggar, pressured. Will get sacked for the 2nd time today at the 16-yard line. Brought down for a loss of 4 as he's thrown down by Martez Pointer. Point him backwards. 2nd 15. 2nd 14, I should say, at the 16-yard line. Yeah, 2nd 15. Pointer, his 1st sack of the season. Or excuse me, Pointer's 3rd and a half sack of the season, I should say. Pushes him back a little bit. They got to keep that 1 score if you're Toledo. Field goal's fine. Touchdown, you're in some trouble. Duggar. Stepping up, fires on the run. Caught. And in the end zone for a touchdown. As he does the McCringleberry celebration. Touchdown, Pitt. It's a 2-score game. It's Raphael Williams. It's Raphael Williams with his 6th touchdown of the year. Pulls out McCringleberry afterwards. 29-20. It was 20-12 at the half. 17, soon to be 18 straight points for the Panthers. You know, I think it is going to be Orlando. I think it will be Orlando. They'll move too for 27. Yeah, last one I said name the song ironic because the song is ironic for not actually having any lyrics to describe irony. I like that. I like it. 29-20 your score. Extra point here. So make it a 10-point game. Largest lead for either team. It's good. 30-20. Pitt does what they need to do with Duggar in at QB. It's been night and day. 2 touchdown passes for Duggar without throwing a single pass, or even taking a single snap entering this game. And Pitt could be in good hands going forward if Duggar keeps playing like this. 30-20 is your score. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. We'll be live tonight for the Bears-Seahawks game. After this, the final Thursday night game of the year. As crazy as that sounds. So that's going to be the last Thursday night game we're calling. We're going to call some more Thursday night basketball games. We do have a playoff game on the 9th on a Thursday night for college football. We'll be on the call for that one, obviously. January 2nd is a bowl game. Is that during the day? What time's that game? Yeah, that is at night. We'll be on the call for that. Duke Ole Miss. Be on the call for the Gator Bowl. We play the East and the South. Look at the already scheduled home opponents. Oh, man. A lot of Florida games. If Sarah, season's almost over. Season's almost over, but we still got a lot of time left. Doesn't feel like it's close to over. We got like 6 weeks left of this thing. That flies by. And with the off season and with free agency and the draft, and we'll be streaming every day. Believe me, the next season will be here in a blink of an eye. I promise you that. It's going to be here in the blink of an eye. We got a doubleheader on Friday that we're calling, the first Responder Bowl and the Mayo Bowl. We're doing a lot of bowl games. I did say it was going to be a crazy schedule in terms of streaming. And it has lived up to that. We got 2 games today, 2 games tomorrow, 3 games Saturday, Sunday Night Football. Monday, we got 2 games, bowl game and bowl game and the Monday night game, Lions-Niners. Then Tuesday, we're doing 2 games definitely. Not sure about a third yet. That might be a stretch goal. Might be a stretch goal to do ReliaQuest. But I'll probably just do Baylor LSU. I'll probably just go do Baylor LSU and then Penn State Boise. Probably just do that. Then Saturday, triple header. Thursday, we're doing a game. Is there college basketball before? Hang on. Because I could do it. You make the call for that. Hang on. I could do it. You make the call for that. Hang on, let me check. January 2nd. What's on the docket? Oh, there are afternoon games. January 2nd. They're Big South games, actually. Oh, okay. It could be a Big South you make the call on for Thursday. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Call some Big South basketball. Dude, we can't do the High Point game, unfortunately, because that's at night, because we got the ESPNU national game, which is crazy to me. But we could do that. We got some options, though. We do have some options. So the next you make the call will be Big South basketball, by the way. For those wondering, next you make the call, Big South basketball. So we'll have 2 Big South games on the docket. That'll be fun. It's called like a legit Big South basketball game. And then we're going to do all the High Point games, too, for basketball. Like, don't interfere with the NFL. We're doing all the High Point games. Like, we will be the High Point channel for that. Because why not? Kickoff here. It's a line drive. It's a squib bounce to the 4-yard line. Here we go. Taken out to the 10. 15 looking for some blockers. So the camera blurs a little bit to the 20. 25, so straight to the outside to the 30. The camera is so out of focus. I don't know what's going on there. But Stewart out to the 31-yard line. And that's where Toledo takes over. Back-to-back drives with a turnover. Needs something here. Fins at Jags, Bucks at Jags. Oh, you're going to be at both. Absolutely, you're going to be at both. Absolutely, you're going to be at both. High Point Channel gang, let's go. Let's go. We'll do all the basketball games on Thursday nights and Saturdays when it does interfere with the NFL, and we'll go from there. We will go from there. First down ball, the 31-yard line. And then obviously we're doing a lot of college basketball this season in terms of streams. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Looking, middle of the field, caught the 36-yard line. This camera needs to get more focused. I don't know what's going on with the camera. Camera 1 needs to be, it's so out of focus right now. But Curl caught Vandross, his first grab of the half. Got a 6-7-yard touchdown earlier in the game. He gets 18 yards there. Jared Panther 9 is coming. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Speaking of the Panthers, up 30-20 right now on Toledo with 12.5 to go. And if you like that, like and subscribe, helps the channel a ton. They're going quick. Gleason. Play action. Nope, hand over the middle to the 45 down to the 43. And that is Savon Clark. I think it's only second handoff of the day. Watch D3 broadcast where the camera never went out of focus. Has a demon bull giving them the shoot. Yeah, I have no clue. But it's bad. You can tell. It's bad right now. It's bad. And we're in a dome, too. It's not like you can even make the excuse of the weather, like rain getting on the lens and whatnot. Play action, caught at the 50, backwards. Vandross cannot break a tackle. He's going to lose 6 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 10. Luther Vandross stopped to love. Junior Vandross stopped for a loss of 6. As making the play in the backfield, there is Donovan McMillan. 3rd and 10. Might be 4-down territory here, considering we're down by 2 scores. Clock is stopped, though, with 11:56. I think there's an injured player. So I think, nope, now the clock's running again. I'm not sure what the clock was set before, but now we're good. 3rd and 9. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Motioning over. Close to the line of scrimmage. It's Zisros. Fires middle of the field. Almost intercepted again. Was looking for the motion man. And it gets tipped by Rasheem Biles. And maybe he should have had the interception there. 4th and 9. You're down by 10. What do you do here? What do you do here? Oh, Gleason's coming off the field, so I think they are going to punt this one away. The Pitt defense has allowed 0 points in this second half, and they're going to hold yet again. This is the NBA broadcast? Honestly, not terrible. Basketball, I guess, is easier to do. It wasn't great. Drew Carter was great on it. It wasn't terrible. There were some glitches, obviously, right away. There's a flag on the play. Clock at 0 beforehand. As you couldn't tell, that Wemby traveled because the broadcast didn't show. False or delay of game, and fortunate that was delay of game and not an actual snap, because if so, that would have been blocked. Liz McGuire, even Stevens. Oh, easy, Liz McGuire. Easy. Easy for me. Not even close. Easy. Better movie, better show. Lizzie. I'm not gonna talk smack about Hilary Duff. There's no way I'm talking smack about Hilary Duff. The punt here, fielded and down to the 24-yard line. 31-yard punt. Hit ball to 24 when we get back. Oh, even Simmons by a lot. Oh, that's going to be heated. That's going to be a heated debate. First down to 24 when we get back. Pitt chance to make it a 3-score game. Put this one out of reach. As we're past 5 o'clock on the East Coast. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. And we're going to be live in 3 hours for Bears Seahawks as well once this game's done. You know, Hilary Duff was more than fine in terms of, like, no controversy afterwards. I think that late 90s, early 2000s Disney, no issues. No issues. Lizzie McGuire is overhated? I'm not sure it gets overhated. Do people hate that movie? I mean, people acknowledge that the final scene with What Dreams Are Made Of is one of the best scenes in cinema history. I don't know, people hate that movie. I don't think anyone hates the movie. Can the movie be overhated? I don't know if there's any, like backlash for the Lizzie McGuire movie. Like, overhated movies. I don't... When I think of overhated movies, I don't think Lizzie McGuire. I think the movie's loved by everyone that grew up on it. Like, people do the coin flip in Rome. They remember what dreams are made of. I mean, the movie's iconic. That movie's iconic. First down to 24 when we get back. And if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. There's nothing outside of it. If there's nothing outside of it, and Lizzie's girl best friend ran out being it. Okay, that's a fair complaint. That's a fair complaint. That's fair, I guess. Except you could try. Yeah, Metacritic. Yeah, Metacritic, I mean, it's one that ages better as time goes on. It's one that ages better as time goes on. Molly's been interesting. That's been interesting. First down to 24. What I miss? You missed a touchdown that then a blocked extra point over 2 the other way. Missed a lot of fights. A lot of fighting this game. Like a lot of brawls. You had a guy get ejected. DeAndre Ragan for Toledo get ejected. Pittsburgh benched their cornerback. To some extent, Reed's playing lights out. It's been a fun bowl game. Been a long bowl game, but a fun bowl game. Yeah, we got quite a few moments. Ball the 24-yard line. 23, actually. Was Marion Mike? I didn't realize that. Marion's an NHL player. I did not realize that. 3 at the bottom of the screen. You know what? She didn't get plastic surgery. Bit of a wild snap, but the give to the side on the jet sweep. Gain of 2 on the play. Down to the 25. No read in the game just yet. So I try that jet sweep there, and not a whole lot doing. 2nd and 8. 11 to go in the contest. Score on their last 3 drives again. Pitt down 20-12 at the half. They've outscored them 18-0 in the second half. Now 3 outside, 3 out wide, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom now. Low snap, plays blown dead beforehand. Your kid is eating cheese. Your wife is asleep over watching Korean drama. You're still here with the coldest couch football game. There you go. There you go. Try to be edgy, fail miserably. I mean, I think she tried to shed the label. It didn't work. And then she went the opposite direction, and it did work. The latest on the Christmas viewership, don't know the exact numbers, but NFL blew NBA out of the water. I can tell you that much. Well, Jefferson's good. Jefferson's always been good. The NFL, I mean, they did crush the NBA. I watched the games. Yes, I did. I watched Lakers. I watched the Knicks game. I watched the Suns, obviously, because that's my team. Handoff, nothing doing. 3rd and 12. I don't know the exact numbers. I know Lakers did pretty well. Lakers Warriors did well. Because that game had no competition. But let me see. Third and 12. Play action. Duggar looks, steps up, avoids the sack. Now he's going to take off and run to the 25-30, stays on his feet, 35, still going 40, down at the 41-yard line. Helmet comes off at the end, gets about 21 yards and a first down. Huge run there by Duggar. Somehow stays on his feet. The pocket collapses. Did not get sacked, even though you had a guy coming off the edge. And then avoided quite a few tackles. Let me check. They give up the middle to the 50, and we'll get to the 49. Goff gets the first down there. Going to keep the drive alive. A lot of unsorts iconic this game. Yes. A lot of unsorts iconic this game. First time, let me check the ratings. Yeah, 8.32 million for Lakers Warriors. Which, not surprised by, because great matchup, superstars, and no competition. Play action. Looks, out route. That at the ground, they're going to say, that's a catch. Call a gain of 4. Down to the 45-yard line. Get watching Rams Texans 3 quarters since it made me feel sleepy. Oh, I think, after Beyonce, I think half the audience left. Let me check the Christmas ratings. And nothing yet. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, I think it was better for the plot, too. I agree with you, Keller. Low snap play action. Duggar looks. They send 4. Duggar escapes the pocket. Going to look to roll out and throw on the run. Fires to the sideline. Incomplete. Throws it away. 3rd down. How's it going, Patrick? Welcome in. Checking in from Indy. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 45. It's a nice drive here. Getting up by 2 scores. Is 09 Florida the best team to not make the natty? I would say yes on that. I would say yes on that. As a very biased Gator fan, I would say yes. I would say yes on that. You could say Georgia last year, too. But I have a very biased Gator fan. I'm going to say yes. Look at middle of the field. Intercepted the one thing you couldn't do. The linebacker ran it all the way to the 45. 40. Could this be another pick 6? It will be. Big man scores. Alexander. Touchdown Toledo. So Lynch threw a pick 6, and now Duggar throws a pick 6. It's Alexander. Darius Alexander gets it, and just like that, it's down to a 1-score game. I don't know what on earth he was looking at. Alexander was dropping back in coverage. The one thing you couldn't do was throw a pick. Alexander was not rushing. He usually plays on the line. He drops back in coverage over the middle of the field, gets the pick. 2 pick 6s. I'll agree with you on that again, too. I'll agree with you on that one. We got a bowl game again, folks. 2 defensive touchdowns for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Oh, man, this game has everything. It's been a marathon so far. What's maybe number 2? I would say yes. I would say yes on that. So 2 pick sixes. Toledo, 14 points on defense. 13 points on offense. What a game so far, and we still got 8 minutes to go. If you like what you see, like it's from more overtime. Oh, God. Oh, God. I could not handle another overtime game. Messi Ronaldo? Oh, it's easily Messi. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's Messi. Not even close. So look, it's a big man Pitt. 6 picks. Start a Pitt again. The one thing you couldn't do. Got to be smarter. Got to be smarter. Yeah, I feel bad for people who are only watching bowl games. They're only watching the playoff games. So if you're watching the bowl games, like, they've been great this year. Bowl season's been phenomenal. The playoff games have sucked. But bowl season's been phenomenal. The Frisco Bowl was nuts. Cure Bowl was great. Hawaii Bowl was insane. That was one of the... Honestly, Hawaii Bowl is one of the best football games I watched this season. Hawaii Bowl was great. This game's been nuts. So is it going to make the Fields Week 18? I don't think they will. I think at this point it's Russ's team. The last thing was a controversy before the playoff. I don't think they'll go back to him. 30-27 your score. Yeah, a lot better than the playoff games, I bet. Oh, by far. By far. Maybe just complain about bowl games because they don't want to cover them. But, I mean, to some extent, maybe, because they have to work on the holidays, I guess. But it comes from the territory. Comes from the territory. FSU got subbed last year. Should have been in instead of Washington. I don't think they got subbed last year. I don't think they got subbed. I think, look, we're looking for last year. You can't say FSU was a top 4 team. You can't say FSU was top 4. They had no quarterback. They had no quarterback last year. If they played well in the 2 games after they lost their guy, after they lost him, different story. They lost Travis. I mean, if they... Also, I would say Messi better. Oh, it's way better. Why are so many bowl games? Media. Media, money, TV. ESPN needs something to air around this time of year. It's a problem with FSU last year. Problem is that they were not a top 4 team. They didn't have their quarterback. And it'd be different if they didn't have their quarterback and we didn't have a sample size without Travis. Problem is if they played Florida, should have lost that game. Florida shot themselves in the foot. And then Louisville did not look good in that one. Just Plummer was crap. We knew they were not a good team. Yeah, you're trolling as a Wazoo fan? Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. FSU most disappointing team this year? I mean, I loved it, but yeah. Yeah, by far. To go from top 10 to 2-10? Absolutely most disappointing team. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't see who made the comment about that. I didn't see who made the comment. Just saw the thing. I didn't see who made the comment on that one. That makes sense now. Now I see it. 20, 25, hold to 30 on the kick return. And the committee got vindicated for that with everything else. So many bowl games because it was something new for the teams over 500 to play and due to talent gap in college football. No, because it used to be that we didn't have a lot of bowl games. But I think TV networks started realizing, oh, we can air these and people will watch. Because it used to be with bowl games, there was a big thing about attendance, and that if you couldn't get big crowds, you could get your bowl games stripped. And now it's not like that at all. Now it's not like that at all. Now it's like, okay, it's for TV. Lions versus Stars at San Fran if they win on Sunday? Yes, they should. He says he won't because why bring that up when it's not official yet? But he will. After the 31 read, play blown dead beforehand. What do I say about what? Oh, the bowl games? Time out on the field. Pitt. The Jets Bears show up tonight. Slim. Very, very slim. So Bears call tonight. They'll have 2 left. Yeah, no, one of the bowl games is TV. Just TV. Well, the Lions are not going to say, yeah, if we win, we're going to rest our guys. We're not going to say that just yet. Because they haven't won yet. Still a possibility. Oh, yeah, the Deshaun, yeah, Jackson, yeah, the floodgates opened up tremendously. And your jackpot? Oh, I don't know, because I still have to figure out what trivia. Hopefully we can bring it back. I have to figure out what trivia again. They stopped the extension. Yeah, and I get with the Potato Bowl. That was a good game, too. That was a really good game. Really, there have been a few duds in bowl games. Myrtle Beach, Gasparilla, but other than that, pretty solid bowl season all the way around thus far. All the games have been competitive. That's what you want to see. First down, the give to Reed after the timeout to the 35, and he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. He's got over 140 yards rushing today. Dixon takes him down for 38. Brings him 2nd and 2. In 2.5 hours, we'll be live. Whenever this game ends, we'll be live after for the Bears-Seahawks game. As injured player on the field, although getting up to his feet, it's Alls. Oh, he's limping, though. Oh, he's limping. Yeah, go back down to the ground. Go back down. You can't walk. You can't walk. You cannot walk. They get money now? The players don't get money for that. No, they don't get money directly. But Alls is down. He got a pick 6 earlier. It turned into a stumble on CBS. College football should either only be 8 seeds or actually give a prize properly because ASU and Boise State are buys over Texas and Penn State. I get why they do it, though, because otherwise conference championships would be meaningless. Like Oregon, Penn State, what's the point of that game? Without the buy and play, what's the point? There's no point to that game. The Bears service has really struggled as of late. Last month has not been pretty. Alls is in a lot of pain. He's going to be limping off. Definitely putting more weight on one leg than the other. Alls had a pick 6 earlier, the sophomore nickelback. To watch those type of on Twitch? No, I go on Prime. I go Prime for that one. But you can go on Twitch. It's one of the best kept secrets out there. Second down. Like, there should be some rewards one-year conference in college football. I like how they do it now. They can make the Army Conference championships in general. But I think you should have to win your conference to get a bye. Indiana wins at least one game against Ohio State between now and 2050. That's a long time. I'm going to say fact on that one. Well, they'll play each other every year for the next 26 years or thereabout. Yeah, I'd say fact on that one. I'd say fact. That's a long time. Look, Vanderbilt beat Alabama, so. 2nd 2, back underway after the injury to Alls. Going to keep himself. Duggar dives ahead to the 48. Threw a pick on the last drive. Pick 6. Redeems himself there with a gain of 10 before he's brought down there by Nicholas Thompson. That'll be a first down here for Pitt. Just want to kill clock and hopefully get a touchdown for your Pitt, but you want to bleed as much clock as possible. Is sports and music 2 best kept secrets about Twitch? Yes, they are. They are. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Bulls in Fort Field. It's in Detroit. Takes that quickly. Duggar fakes the toss to Reed and going to go to the 50-yard line. Tomorrow we're calling Oklahoma Navy, and we're calling one of those 2 games on the side. Tech Arkansas or Cuse Wazoo. It's whichever game has the highest donation total. So you make the call on that one, whichever game. Yeah, Thomas Brown's formula first half, it's been bad. It's been bad. It can't be that. I mean, the first 15 plays are scripted. What's it say about you as a head coach? He is not head coach material. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Low snap. Gonna give it to the side. Reed will not get anything. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, but that is it as Thompson forces him out at midfield. 3rd and 8. Yeah, Navy is in a bowl game. They had a great season this year. Navy had a great season. Beat Army. Were ranked at one point. No, Navy's had a great season. They thoroughly deserved a bowl game. And Oklahoma, obviously bad this year, but they did beat Bama. But no Arnold for this game. He's in the portal. When NBA goes to Prime, they'll simulcast on Twitch. I could see that. I could see that. And that's a big audience, too, because NBA, they want to target the youth. The youth is on Twitch. Oh, man. Absolutely. You Army Navy quality teams. Living in that timeline. It's like we're back in the 60s. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 3rd and 9. Duggar going to keep it himself, looking for a hole, and he will get down to the 46. 4th and 4. Decision time here. I think they'll punt it away. Again, the defense for Pitt's been good this game. They allowed 7 points in this half thus far, but that was on a pick 6. As Alls is being carted off. Hate to see that. He's got the ear cast on. Man, that's a bummer. He's playing well today, too. 4th and 4, 5 minutes to go. Punting unit should be out there. And it will be. We'll see if they take the 5-yard penalty. Go for a field goal from 65 yards now. I think they're going to take the delay of game. Back it up 5 yards. They'll punt it away. 4th and 9. He released a call Yacht Rock BS. Oh, that's insane. No, Yacht Rock was great. Yacht Rock was great. It's got such a vibe to it. When you think summer, you think Yacht Rock. The music of the summer is Yacht Rock. Just like Christmas music in November, December, the music of the summer is Yacht Rock. All right, midseason was a mistake? No. No, not for the Lions game. You were out of it by that point. Might as well get a head start on the coaching search. 70-yard field goal. The punt here. You had a lot right on this one, Pitt, didn't you? Punt here. Fair catch made at the... Did he even catch the... Wait. Cameraman lost it. I think that's a touchback. The cameraman lost the ball. That's a touchback. Cameraman lost the ball. Jeez. Whoever's on camera 1 today has had a rough day. Camera 1 has had a rough day today. Ball the 20-yard line of Toledo. That's a touchback. For you could make it 9-8? No. No. You weren't going to make with Eberflus. We're going to make with Eberflus. Look, you might as well see what you have. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Nothing lost. But it gives you a head start on the coaching search. Look, after that loss to Eberflus, Ben Johnson won't want to go to Chicago. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? It's has to be Cameron's first day, or they're very drunk from Christmas celebrations last night. Play action. Gleason, they send 4. Steps up, fires sideline, contested but caught. Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Called a gain of 8. Vandross on the grab. Yeah, Wazoo Syracuse is one of the bowl games, yes. Van Johnson, poor Jaguar fans on Twitter. What Jaguar fans on Twitter are saying? I think Jaguar fans on Twitter want Ben Johnson to come to Jacksonville, and that's why. They're kind of joking. No, Johnson, his number 1 place is Chicago, according to the rumors. Jacksonville's number 2. Chicago's number 1. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, pass in the flat, caught to the 35-yard line. Vandross once again, gain of 7. Under 4 to go now. The last bowl game went into OT. What will happen with this bowl game? Again, Rutgers, Kansas State, starting on ESPN in a minute. We're assuming this is starting on ESPN 2. Or ESPN News, because this game's not ending until then. Yeah, Pulse Friday, he should be. He should be. Clean house. Clean house, just start from scratch. They send 5. Gleason off his back foot, almost intercepted. A bad throw off his back foot and should have been picked off there. Trying to make the interception. Going to the ground, holding on the play though. Back it up 10 yards, 1st and 20. That's big because again, figure it's 4-down territory here. Trevor's not getting traded. Trevor's not getting traded. I can promise you he's not getting traded. Head coach openings from least to most appealing. All right. So we're just assuming Giants and Jaguars change coaches, and then obviously Jets, Bears, and Saints. Okay. Of the 5, I say Jaguars is most appealing. I would say Saints is least appealing by far. Play action. Looking. Off his back foot. Caught it out of bounds to the 39. Vandross points for the first down. He's 7 yards shy. I don't know why he's pointing for the first down. Nice grab, though. Gets to the 39. I would say we're assuming the Giants get the 1 pick. We're assuming the Giants have the number 1 pick. I would say at that point, if you like Caleb, number 2, Giants 3, Jets 4, Saints a distant 5th. Yeah, Megan's way more extreme. Oh, Megan's way more extreme. It's not even close. Matt's just your typical younger brother. Megan is like a devil. 2nd and 6, Gleason, middle of the field, incomplete. Broken up on the play by Kyle Lewis. Brings up 3rd down. Why is he showboating? I have no clue. He was short by like 7 yards. More like the Reds fire their head coach and Saints fire the interim. Well, you don't fire the interim. You just let him walk. You don't fire the interim. But the interim, it's more of you interview him and you interview everyone else. You have to interview 2 minority candidates. So you have to interview guys anyway if you're the Saints. You have to conduct a full search. That should change. The rules should change where if you're hiring the guy that's on your staff already, you're hiring the interim, you don't have to do the search. Drag route incomplete. 4th and 6, decision time here. I don't think there was any decision to make. I think you got to go for it. Oh, for the next... Oh, yeah. Schroeder getting 1 yard. Well, it wasn't 1 yard. It was 13, but still, you were 7 yards shy. 4th and 6, Gleason staying out there. Pitt defense has pitched a shutout this half. Remember, 7 points came on a pick 6. No touchdowns allowed since the opening drive on offense. Can they get another stop here? Gleason, deep shot on the sail route. Caught to the 35 by Vandross. That one you can showboat on. Vandross. His 4th grab of the drive. The only guy doing anything on this drive gets down to the 35 and a 1st down for the Rockets. And now you got plenty of time to work with. The ball's in your court. Brookins on the coverage. Vandross the concentration. Takes the snap. Handoff. Stewart gets a yard at the 34-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 9 with 2 minutes to go. Vandross saved the game. This has been insane to watch. Vandross last time out in that loss to Akron. He had 11 catches for 84 yards. Having a great game here today. Vandross, 184 yards on 11 catches. Back-to-back 11-catch games. His son's down here. Son is down in New York right now. If the Giants win this week or next week, probably next week. Eagles, I'm not sure if Pickett plays. If Rizzi wins out, he should stay. Otherwise, he shouldn't stay. I don't know. Depends on who's available. Look, after what happened against the Packers, I'm off the Rizzi train after what happened. And what happened against the Packers, I'm off the Rizzi train. How about Tara Sweet Life? Which one? Sweet Life is Zach and Cody? Definitely. Sweet Life on deck? It's Hannah Montana. It's a runaway. It's an absolute runaway. Sweet Life was more consistent. Hannah Montana had its moments. But there were a lot of dud episodes. Well, the number 1 pick? Oh, I don't blame you. I think every Giant fan wants the 1 pick at this point. What does 2 wins get you? What does a win get you for the Giants? Versus the next 15 years of your future. And we'll be live later tonight for the Broncos game. Not Broncos. What am I talking about? I saw Broncos on the screen. For the Seahawks game. Bears Seahawks. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome in. We got about 2 minutes left in this one. In regulation, what makes Zach and Cody better than on deck? Oh, everything. Everything. The acting was better. I think Maddie is a good foil. There was no good foil for London in Sweet Life on deck. Maddie was a pretty good foil for London. In that, obviously, also Kerry was great. Didn't really have any role in Sweet Life on deck. Kerry's good, the parental figure. Zach could just do whatever they want on the boat. Just have some Montana better than best Sweet Life. episode. I'll give you that. No, the best of Montana was incredible. But overall, Netflix scorebugs, I liked them. Announcing teams, Eagle and Olsen were great. Too many cooks in the crew for Eagle, Burleson, and Watt. Watt has no business being in behind a mic. Watt is not the guy. Are you gonna film it? All good. All good. Best single ownership. Why is the Rockets my life? Oh, I don't think it is. I think it's SpongeBob. Prime SpongeBob, I think it is. All right, you seem pretty split on terms of what's going to do it. You on deck just felt like vacation. Yeah. Also, the set design was not good. The hotel felt extravagant. The boat felt like the worst boat ever. There was nothing on that boat. Second down. Gleason, drag route, overthrown, incomplete. Behind this guy as well. Was looking for Vandross. Third down. You enjoyed Steelers Chiefs? Not many people did. Unless you were a Chiefs fan. Not many people enjoyed that one. You know, Netflix scorebug was good. The scorebug was good. I had no problem with the scorebug. It was a unique shape. It was like a arc, which I never thought about that. But yeah, you know, obviously 1 through 3 and even 4, but 1 through 3 was great. Where's the place for Sweet Life? Sweet Life, but not on deck. I'll take Wizards over Sweet Life on deck. Gleason looking middle of the field, dropped, and that's a huge drop there. Fourth down. Can you kick the field goal? Can you reach? Zestros, it was in his hands. It was in his hands. Yeah, I'm not sure anyone wants to go with Loomis. Yeah, Jada Watt kept overstepping. Yeah, I think we're looking at Worden sometimes. And now, decision time here. Be a 52-yard try. They're going to try it. His longest is 54. This to tie it. The kick is up. It is somehow in. Somehow line drive in. Cut him in. Didn't look like it had the distance at all, but it just stayed up. It did not look like it had distance at all. It's a line drive kick and somehow makes it. And it's good. No trajectory on that one, but we're tied at 30. First down Pitt after the kickoff. He makes it. He makes the kick. 30 all. Last time out against Akron. He really struggled. Was 0 for 3 on field goals. This one, 52. Yeah, I need to go sound. I would be too. Color commentary sipping over you. I would be annoyed too. 30 all. Could we have another overtime game? We have back-to-back overtime bowl games. And that's why we're not doing the rate bowl too. Besides the fact it's going to interfere with that. So I usually don't do bowl games back-to-back. And that was not the strongest kick. It didn't look like it had the distance at all. It did not look like it had distance at all. Pick 6, field goal, and just like that. 51, 52, whatever it was marked as. 10 straight for Toledo. Kickoff fielded at the 2. Taken to the 10, 15, 20, and down the 21-yard line. Are we going to have another overtime game? Oh, my clock was just all out of sorts right there. What on earth is that? Loomis gets promoted to a role? Yeah, he should be. He should not be the GM. First down at 21. Saints will get a good coach anyway. Fire Risky. The new head coach might be even worse. That's not a good reason to fire a guy. That's not a good reason to not fire a guy who's not good. Yeah, look, Gus Bradley. Look, Doug Marrone wasn't good. Don't fire him. The next guy could be Urban Meyer. It could be worse. Cruz, yes. Sandapore is very good. Yeah, Ertl was great. Jimmy Ertl is great as always. Down to the 24. Gain of 3 for Reed up the middle. Now, Jimmy Ertl is phenomenal. She's one of the best in the business. Ertl is great. Second 7. That's a Raven? Oh, it's great. I would put it probably just below Zach and Cody. Injured player on the field is Butler, who's down right now for Toledo. I put Raven just below Zach and Cody. Although prime Hannah Montana, I probably put it. It's definitely ahead of Wizards. Yeah, between Hannah Montana, that's tough. Depends on the episode. The episodes for Hannah Montana either really good or really bad. There was never really an in-between episode. Hannah Montana was either always, this is a great episode, like season 4 was nothing but bangers, or this was a waste of time. There were so many filler episodes of Hannah Montana. Second and 7. After the injury to Butler. Is this going to go into overtime yet again? The bowl games that will not end this season. It's already been 3 hours, 40 minutes of regulation. Favorite Cartoon Network? I didn't really watch Cartoon Network. Most frustrating game this year as a Jaguars fan. Oh, God. Probably the Bears game. Bears game. Pretty frustrating. Eagles game. But I would say the Browns game. The Bears game, I should say. I'd say the Bears game. Even the Colts game. I know we won that game. But the Colts game, I mean, it was 34-20 with 5 minutes left. How do you allow 2 touchdowns in 3 minutes? I don't have any safety help back there. But I'd say the Bears game. Especially against Rich Eisen. Yeah, best option Dable, keep Rizzy. Yeah, your best option will be Dable, though. You'll have other options. All right, now the clock's going to run again with 1:21. After the injury, they're going to toss it out wide to Reed. Reed to the 25. He'll go out of bounds to the 29-yard line. Again, Pitt is one of the best kickers in the business. Who is 2 for 2 today and can hit from 50+. He's 6 for 7 this year for 50+. So your range is longer than it would be for most programs. You have a guy on your team in Sauls who is 6 for 7 for 50+. Longest kick this year, 58. You're in a dome. So you can get down to the 40. Your range is about 10 yards more than most programs. 3rd and 2. Duggar going to keep himself QB power. Needs to. He's going to get to. First down to 31. Stops the clock for the moment. Rich Eisen is one of my favorite sports television personalities. Oh, he's great in studio. On radio. But even Stevens, though, it's not below on deck. On deck was crap. On deck was crap. First down to 31. Clock stops for the moment. He cannot hit a 102-yard kick. Yeah, first down the play. I know he got a lot of money on Pitt. I know that. Trying to get it back after losing with the Steelers yesterday, which, whew. Hey, if you like what we see, guys, like and subscribe. Yeah, Saints, they need to just rebuild. They have no cap space, so they keep kicking the can down the road. And we'll see what happens. Duggar, play action. Deep shot. One-on-one coverage overthrown. Incomplete, no flag on the play. Tight coverage there by Bowers. Looking for Raphael Williams. Brings up 2nd down. Increased by 84%. Wow. Well, they didn't have to compete against the NFL for the final game. That does help. They didn't have to compete against the NFL for the final game. Want to some ranking of those shows? Yeah, I would say even Stevens is probably 2nd to last, and On Deck is last. And Sweet Love is Zach and Cody first. Look, the Prindle scene alone. That show could have been crap, but the Prindle scene alone makes it the best show ever. Duggar going to keep himself on the read to the 40-45, and down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 17 yards, stops the clock for the moment, 53 seconds. They can, they're not going to. Probably doesn't excel. Jaguars are at 0%. I'll help you out there. Help you out on that one. First down the 48-yard line, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to give it a Reed. Reed breaks 1 tackle. Can't break the 2nd, down at the 46, and Pitt will call timeout with 40 seconds. We think. They're not. They should. Now they do. So Pitt's going to have 1 timeout left. Another Christmas Saturday. Russ cooking something they didn't want to cook. Yep, at least this time Patrick Starr didn't roast him. At least this time it wasn't Patrick Starr who roasted him. 2nd 11. Lizzie, ooh. I would say above even Stevens, below Hannah Montana and Wizards. That's just a generational thing. No coach wants to ruin their legacy there. I mean, if you get a coaching job, that's a bit different. But some guys want to take the opportunity. Hires Jaguars GM. What's my first move besides firing Doug Peterson? Besides firing Doug EP? My first move? Oh, first move would be Besides, like, coaching, in terms of, like, getting Cohn. I want Cohn as the head coach. I guess that'd be the first one because Freight's not until March. The draft's not until April. Get Cohn. Get Cohn, and then he gets solid as your defensive coordinator. To the top, one the bottom. Duggar, play action. The flat dropped. Would have been a nice game there for Overman, the tight end. Would have gained about 5 yards. That brings up 3rd and 12 with 35 seconds. Yeah, Matthew not coming back next year. Jordan Kamara should get moved elsewhere by trade or cut. Yeah, they should. Yeah, Matthew, I mean, he got stiff-armed into oblivion last game. Multiple times against the Packers. He did not look good. He's done. Matthew's toast. Which, again, he's in his mid-30s. Can't be surprised. Cornerbacks in their mid-30s. Defensive backs in their mid-30s. Usually don't do well. Green, Woodson, they're the exceptions to the rule. Plays blown dead before. Timeout Toledo. They'll have one left. Run the ball, and if you don't get, try a Hail Mary. Well, promise that Toledo's got a timeout still. So, you run the ball, Toledo can call a timeout. You want to throw, because again, you get a first down. You only need 12 yards. So again, that's a lot, but it's not impossible. You get 12 yards or 11 yards. You can kick a field goal at that point. You know, well, yeah. You know, Toledo's got a timeout. Toledo's got a timeout. You go for 11 yards here. You get it. You're in field goal range. Yeah, players age out so fast football. Yes, they do. They do. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Running back in the backfield. They're going to fake the toss. Duggar, gain of 2. That's it. Toledo should call timeout so they don't try a Hail Mary. I don't know why Toledo's not calling timeout. Toledo should call timeout here because now Pitt can try a Hail Mary risk-free. Oh, this makes no sense to me. Toledo, you can try a Hail Mary risk-free now if you're Pitt. You can try a Hail Mary risk-free. This makes no sense to me. You call timeout there if you're Toledo so they can't try a Hail Mary. Because they want to try with 30 seconds left, but now with 4 seconds, there's no reason not to try it. Unless we're just playing for overtime. Okay, never mind. So I guess we're just playing for OT. No Hail Mary attempt. We're just going to play for OT. Another bowl game in overtime. And again, we are doing another game tonight. We are doing the Bears game tonight. Another game in overtime. If you were not on for the 5 OT marathon that was the Hawaii Bowl. Come on to not risk-free. Remember, Dolphins, Jets. Relatively risk-free. I mean, if you can reach the end zone. Obviously, it's contingent on your guy being able to reach the end zone. It's contingent on your guy being able to reach the end zone. But it is pretty much risk-free. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. They do call a timeout. Hang on a second. They do call a timeout with 1 second. They do call a timeout. They are going to try it. They're going to try it. Hang on a second. They are going to try it. They got him with 1 second. They got him with 1 second. Hang on. They got him with 1 second. A 51-yard Hail Mary attempt. Again, I don't know why Toledo won't call timeout before. Was it at the end after 10 o'clock? Chris Mess. Yeah, that game took forever. Mickey Loomis contract, worst contract. Oh, Michael Thomas, definitely. 4th and 9. They're going to send 6. Duggar, pressured, sacked to the 39-yard line. Does not even get the throw off. And now we got overtime. Now we go to OT. There's not been much love this game. And there is not much love when we go to OT. The clock is turned off. For those who don't know how college overtime works, first possession, do whatever you want. Second possession, if you score, you go for 2. Third possession, we just alternate 2-point tries. I'll put a poll up. You get 1 timeout per overtime period. If that was a strip sack, oh my goodness. That would have been something else. The 3rd defensive touchdown of the day. Pitt Toledo. Who wins this one? Whichever team wins, you know it's either going to be the MVP of the game. It's either going to be Reed if it's Pitt that wins, or it's going to be Vandross for Toledo if they win. And if you are a member, you can show support for either one of these teams. Back-to-back streams where the game goes OT. pretty good one for Bears Seahawks, at least. We should get a good game there. All right. Take this so easy. Less what took me out. It did. And we do. I thought it'd be like getting dinner by this point. I'm not eating since breakfast today. I thought we'd be getting dinner by this point. I got everything set up for the next game. We do have a buffer at least. We do have a buffer. At least this one they won't go commercials like they did Georgia Tech. Demonstrated for Miko Ryan's going for on 4th and goal, the 8 down in the 2nd. No, I don't like the play call itself, but not demonstrated going for it there. I don't think anyone with the Pitt line is getting drafted. Probably agree with you on that one. Hope Ryan pulls out the game. I mean, Vanders as a slot guy could be pretty good. Vanders is a slot guy. He's a junior, so he's not going to come out this year, but I think Sauls has a definite chance of getting drafted with how strong his leg is. Sauls has a chance. I mean, with the way he's playing, I mean, Brandon George looked very good as a linebacker. Brandon George looks very good this game. I could see someone looking at Brandon George is going to be like, you know what, this guy's worth a flyer. Yeah, Georgia Tech and Bulldogs, that lasted until midnight. Yeah, they went to commercial after every overtime period. Deshaun Jackson coaching Delaware State. That news just broke like an hour ago. Where's George Brick drafted at? I'm not sure where he's projected to get drafted. But I mean, based on what I've seen today, there's a chance he could go day 3. Based on what I've seen today. Looks pretty sharp. Looks pretty sharp. Was UNC a good football score goalie? No, not really. No, not really. Number 1 song the day of the 06 Rose Bowl. Ooh. 06 Rose Bowl. So, January 06. Trouble Like It's Hot was 05. As was Let Me Love You. Those would be my picks if it was 05. 06, I'm going to say, man. I'm going to guess, Don't Forget About Us by Mariah Carey. I'm going to Don't Forget About Us. Yeah, the email call was for college football. Yeah, no, not college basketball, no, college football. I'm going to flip the coin. Toledo's the road team. Or Toledo is the home team, I should say. Toledo wins the toss. I'll go down that way. So Toledo's going to get second. Pitt ball to start. Assuming I can read lips correctly. Yeah, Emmy, most touch Chris say 5 years. Yeah, they had no competition with the NFL at night. And Lakers Warriors was a great game. It is something else. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a guess. What a guess. Let's go. You have a New Year's tradition now. I've always had a tradition, but when January 1st comes around, I cannot listen to any songs until I finish listening to my playlist of all the number 1 songs of the 90s. So 90 to 99 in order. It's 10 hours long. I cannot listen to any other songs until I do that. I think part of it stemmed from SiriusXM had a tradition, or they used to play every number 1 in a row from 1999 on New Year's Day. So I just kept it. What's going to let LeBron Steph hug? That is a good question. It's a good question. 7.8%? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. All right, here we go. 64%. You think Pitt holds on and wins this one. Pitt getting the ball to start. Duggar looking. Stepping up. End zone shot. One play dropped. It was open. Reed has had a phenomenal game. Drops the ball. That was going to be a touchdown. He was open on the post over the middle. And he drops it. Easy walk-in touchdown for Reed if he holds onto the ball. Would have been Duggar's 3rd of the game. You can't throw it better than that. He got behind on the post pattern. Got behind Nicholas Thompson. And he just drops it. Right in the breadbasket. 2nd and 10. The toss to Reed this time. He makes a man miss, but will get only 2 yards on the play. Thrown down by Deshaun Holt at the 23. What Jaguar stuff was on my tree yesterday? Honestly, not a lot of Jaguar stuff. It was a lot of stuff for the studio and for the apartment, which was awesome. Jaguar stuff, I mean, we got, what do we get Jaguar-wise? My sister got me some Jaguar stuff. Some Jaguar stuff for the kitchen, which was nice. We did get some Jaguar stuff. But I got a lot of Jaguar stuff beforehand. I got a lot of Jaguar ornaments beforehand. Third down. Duggar, they send 3. Steps up, rolling out, trying to buy some time. Turns the corner, breaks tackle at 20. First down the 15-yard line. Forced out of bounds by Zeke Blake. I'm actually trying to think if we got anything with that. I'm trying to remember if I got anything Jaguars. Okay, I honestly am not, I don't recall off the top of my head. So we got a lot of, Santa came good this year. Got a lot of stuff for the studio. A lot of stuff for the studio. So we have an injured player down the field for Toledo. Darius Alexander is the man who's down right now. 59.1, 61 point. That's high. That's high for the Finns. I think Jackson's more accurate. No pink slips? No pink slips, unfortunately. No pink slips. Santa can't work miracles. No pink slips for Bulky and Peterson. Fingers crossed that Bulky retires and Peterson gets axed. It'll be Zappy out in Cleveland. You better hope that DTR can't go because he stinks. At least Zappy gives you not a good chance, but at least a better chance of DTR. They both stink. 200 countries tuned in, but didn't reveal how many people watched that game of the Ravens Texans. That is true. It could be one person. They didn't reveal the countries specifically. I want to know what countries. The swing pass to Reed to the 2015, 10, 5. He'll get down to the 4-yard line. What's for Darren? I'm going to get pizza. I'm going to get pizza in New York. It's going to be, I have 2 more nights in New York, and then back to Phoenix. So, right, I did not get money to buy the Jaguars. I did not get enough money for Christmas to buy the Jaguars. That would have been something else if I did. First down the 4-yard line. Reed 153 yards on the ground today. That bad drop earlier, but it might not mean anything if I can punch it in here at the 4-yard line. Reed will get down to the 3. 2nd and goal. But we did get some nice, and I'll show you the stuff that we get for the studio. I'll show you the stuff that I got once I get it unpacked and everything, because obviously I leave in 36 hours to go back to Phoenix. 2nd and goal. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Running back to his left. QB power up the middle. Duggar in for a touchdown. Duggar's in for the score. So they can't get the passing touchdown, but they do get the rushing touchdown. Duggar punches it in, 36-30 your score. Extra point coming up. Christmas was good. Christmas was good. Spent time with the family. It was a lot of fun. Christmas was a lot of fun. 36-30. Yeah, I will not eat anything if this keeps up. I thought it'd be off stream 30 minutes ago. I thought it was be over at 5:30. It is not. And we're still going. Because this game is still going. Because I seem to get all the overtime games. But Duggar up the middle. Punches it in. He's got 2 passing, 1 rushing touchdowns. The pick 6 aside. For a guy that has not played all season, the true freshman, his first ever snaps, looks really, really sharp. As I try to snap a 5-game losing streak. Extra point here. As the injured player. Oh, that's Reed. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, that makes sense, Summer. That makes sense. 6 OTs on stream. Oh, God. I mean, we have had 6 overtimes the last 36 hours on stream. We have had that. Kim Possible or Phineas? Oh, that's tough. I'm taking Phineas, though. I'm taking Phineas. That's tough, but for Perry the Platypus alone, I'm taking Phineas. And then tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully. We should. I hate not putting video back-to-back days. It'll be about something from the Bears Seahawks game if something happens. If not, I'll find some history stuff. And the pick too, yes. And then we'll be live for Oklahoma Navy at 12 o'clock. So it's going to be a busy, busy day on stream. Busy day for the channel. You got to get a video out tomorrow. So start that at 12:30 or whatnot. Can team block return for 2 in OT period? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. That's a good question. They can. They get 2 points. They can return it. Your OT rules suck for college? No, I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them. You don't want the games taken forever. Now, I think in the playoffs, they should be, in the playoffs, they should be you play over and over again. But for this, I'm fine with it. For playoffs, though, I agree. It should be, you do it from the 25. First down for Toledo. Pressured. Gleason. Hit. Sacked to the 34-yard line. Brought down for a loss of 9 on the play. I think it's Sean Fitzsimmons, number 55 on the stop. And number 95, Francis Brew. Second down at the 34. You know you need 4 downs, though. You know you got to score a touchdown. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gleason looks, pressured, steps up, taken off and run into the 30, breaks tackle to the 25, and lowers his shoulder down to the 18-yard line. Nice run there, brings up 3rd and 3, thrown down by Brandon George. Calls him a lot today. 3rd and 3. Obviously, 4-down territory here. You got running game has not been great today. You got 2 plays to get 3 yards. Third should be sudden death. Oh, I don't agree with that. Because you're always starting at field goal range. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gleason, they send 4. Looking, stepping up, trying to avoid the sack. Gets at the feet of his receiver, incomplete. Looking for Newton. 4th down. Take a team, NFL team with poor ownership, the Giants and Jets. Correct. There you go. 4th and 3. This is the ball game. They don't get 3 yards. Pitt will win after a 5-game losing streak. They get this. Toledo keeps their season alive. Neil getting the crowd pumped up. Jimmy Neutron, Danny Phantom. I like Jimmy Neutron better. They're both good shows. I like Neutron better, though. I like Jimmy Neutron better. College rules rather than NFL. I agree with you on that. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Kicker shootout now. You can't defend it. Timeout Toledo. They'll have none left. No, I don't agree with the kicker shootout. At least NHL shootouts make sense because it is, you play offense and defense, essentially. Like, you can't do anything with a kicker shootout. And then you know what's going to happen? You know what happens with a kicker shootout? You know what happens? Just injure the kicker. Injure the kicker. So what if it's a 15-yard penalty? Injure the kicker. Now you don't have a kicker. Now you're guaranteed to win. Darby turns 31 next Thursday. So happy birthday to him on stream if you're on that day. Happy birthday. Hope you find a new home somewhere else. Hope you thrive wherever you go. Outside of Jacksonville. No, I'm not staying on for this. But we're going to be live at 8 o'clock for the Bears game. But after this, I'm hopping off for like 2 hours. And now Pitt gonna call timeouts. Talk things over. They saw what Toledo lines up in. Want to make sure with the bowl game on the line that they're lined up in the right defense too. Left 3-on-3 hockey. Austin T. Foreman, that was extremely taxing. Yeah, 3-on-3 is great. And hockey does it right in the playoffs, where it's first goal wins. Hockey does it right in the playoffs. It's nothing better than playoff hockey. Nothing better than that. All right, 4th and 3, ball at the 18. Again, after this, we're doing Bears Seahawks. And again, there's a reason that I decided to space out the bowl games. I don't do back-to-back bowl games because sometimes they go long, like this one. Otherwise, I would do the Rate Bowl, but figured not the right idea, and it's going to be the first score in the Rate Bowl anyways, so. Can Toledo do something here? 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Vandross not been targeted on this drive. I figure he's the go-to guy here with an empty set. Gleason takes a step. They send 4. Gleason looks, out route, caught to the 13 and down to the 12. It's Noon on the grab, I should say. Gain of 6, first down. Third to be like a new game with sudden death like in the NFL. Okay, that makes sense as long as it's not like, you start at the 25. It's on field goal wins it. What channel Bears Seahawks? Prime. That is Prime, as is every Thursday night game. First down, the 12-yard line. Last Thursday night game of the season. Last time with Hill Michaels this year. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. The handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. Gain of 1 on the play to Stewart. Yep, it's normal Thursday night football. Normal Thursday night. Might as well Monday night game of the regular season. It is. It is. We do have a Monday night football game in the playoffs, but that'll be a 4-5 game of some kind. 2nd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stewart motions out wide. They send 4. Gleason rolls out. Pressure. Steps up. Got to take off and throw on the run. It's caught. And it is once again Vandross down at the 2. Ball came out the end, but he was down. 1st and goal. Oh, yeah, long pocket playoff games. Yes. I'll have to plan that out because obviously if a game goes long, it's going forever. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line now for Toledo. 4 plays to get 2 yards. The game that does not end. Yeah, some playoff games be 3 overtimes. Yeah, it's gonna be long. So I have to be smart about doing playoff hockey because we'll do playoff hockey, but I have to be very smart about it. Knowing, okay, I cannot have anything going on that night. Thursday nights are gonna be out for that. Unless it's an Eastern Conference game where it starts at 7 o'clock. So that'll be 4 o'clock my time. Head over the middle. Nothing doing. No gains. 2nd and goal. People that legitimately thought the Bills would have a bad season. There were. They'll be okay this year. I thought they'd be good. I mean, they lost a lot of pieces in free agency, so I thought they'd be good with Josh Allen, but I didn't think they'd win the division like this. Yeah, this has been a fun stream. Fun game, fun stream. Been a long one, though. 2nd and goal at the 1. The handoff went nowhere. Connor Walzendrack. Again, they haven't done a whole lot running the ball today. Pitt's run defense has been very, very sharp so far this game. 2nd and goal. Yeah, hockey in January. I think that's going to be the plan. The play. Might give him week 18. They don't do it week 18. QB draw. Gleason is in. Touchdown Toledo. They fake the jet sweep. Touchdown Rockets. And Tucker Gleason punches it himself. Yeah, really have not been missed. Now, Morse was a big loss because he's been good in Jacksonville, too. Morse has been very good. 37-36, extra point. And I'll put a poll up. We're going to go. Will they go for 2? They're not going for 2. I would not go for 2 here. I would not. And I'll do MB games, for sure. Yeah, we'll do MB games, too, during the regular season as well. Extra point good, 37-all. We go to double overtime. Toledo ball again, the 25. Each team gets a timeout back. The big 4th down conversion. We do need Ian back. Yes, we do. With the Dolphins fan, a Bills fan. Oh, man. As Rutgers is up 7-3. 10 minutes into that one. Best logo in college sports. Gators, that's a good pick. That's a very good pick. I'm not going to fight you on that one. I'm not fighting you on that one. Not fighting you on that one. We go to double overtime again. It's the same. Yeah, we're gonna do MLB. Absolutely, we're doing MLB. It's the same as the other overtime. The only difference is if you score a touchdown, gotta go for 2. We go to double overtime, 37-all. Toledo starts first out because Pittsburgh started first in the first overtime. So Pitt defense, let's go back on the field after a long drive. Oh boy, Gators or Michigan. I mean, they're both great logos. Both great logos. Both classic. The Florida logo is great. Florida logo is great. And the Jets at 5-12. You were right about the Jets. They did stink this year. I thought, you know what? If Rodgers plays even average, they're going to be okay. He did not even play average. He played pretty bad. And the Jets look bad. And Woody Johnson did Woody Johnson things with ownership. All right, first down the 25-yard line. Play action. Gleason stepping up off his back foot. Lobs it up in a double coverage. Incomplete. Broken up on the play by McMillan. Dodged a bullet there. Threw him to double coverage. Somebody said, "Do you think Pitt wins this one?" 2nd and 10. And fortunate there. It was underthrown. McMillan stepped in front of it. To bowling? There's nothing I could add with bowling. It's nothing. 2 on the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. Gleason as they send 4. Looking. Slam pass. Caught. Gain of 9 on the play. It's Lang for the, or excuse me, Stewart. Number 0, not number 8, Stewart. 3rd and 1 to 16. That'll be JG 10. 3rd and 1. They go quick to the line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Gleason gonna run it. They actually gave him a first down the last play, so that one gets no gain. It will be first down that run, so 2nd and 10. They actually, the spot's been interesting this game. So I didn't think I got the first down the last one. I do cricket. I like watching cricket. T20 cricket. Can't do test cricket, but T20 I like. I was like, copyright's a beast for cricket. Copyright is brutal. And finding the stories is tough because it's in different languages. And newspapers.com, the archives aren't great outside of America. 2nd and 10. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stewart motions out. They send 4. Gleason looking, stepping up all day. Sails it out of the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Had a man, but sailed it too far. Brings up 3rd down. I think it's a YouTube thing, Base Tug. I think it's a YouTube thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a YouTube thing. Because I'm not, like, I've had the same issue, too. Maybe try a different browser. Try a different browser. Try that. Maybe a different browser will help. Might be your browser. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Gleason looks. As soon as he throws, middle of the field, incomplete. Thrown behind this guy. Looking for Newton. They'll be forced to kick a field goal. Be 33 yards out. So Pitt defense holds. I think he ranks his throw as 3rd down. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, YouTube chat. Yeah, it's something with chat. It's not a you thing. Trust me, it's not a you thing. Colorado State's logo? Yeah, Colorado State's logo is good. Yeah, NBA does have a lot of offense. The field goal try here. Kennan got us into OT. Jack's logo, that is great. Field goal here is good. 40-37. He's 3 for 3 today after going 0 for 3 last game. Don't think the Jets don't finish with bad record. That Slovis 2 is still around playing quarterback. I mean, right now it would be tough. Right now it's going to be tough. No one would know about the Jets. So Pittsburgh ball. They're already in field goal range. Again, they got a kicker that can hit from 50 plus. 55 plus, actually. Hit from 57 earlier today. Sauls is money this year. He's only missed 3 kicks this year, and he's a whopping 13 for 16 from 40 plus. He's perfect inside 40 this year. So we're already starting this drive well in field goal range if you're Pitt. So as long as you don't do anything stupid, you're okay if you're Pitt. Worst case scenario is you got 3 overtimes. Worst case scenario. As long as you don't do something stupid, you got 3 overtimes. Because Sauls is a heck of a kicker. First down the 25-yard line for Pitt. Speaking of stupid, I think they're going to get a full start. Windows does allow you to use a different browser? Oh, man. Oh, Windows. That stinks. They score, they got to do... No, they score, the game's over. See, they got a field goal. They score a touchdown, it's over. I did watch the Suns win. I was shocked. With Hill Booker, I was shocked. No, they don't need to do a conversion if they score. They score, it's over. Private the Canadian rights to the NHL? I did not know that. Yeah, 17-year-old GM used Madden to decide what to do. Gotta love it. Gotta love teenagers making decisions like that. They give to Reed. Reed to the 20. And he gets a gain of 10. Bring us up 2nd and 5. Reed has been money today. He's got over 150 yards from scrimmage this game. Though Reed is limping. Oh, no. Reed's down. Reed is down. Reed was holding his hammy. He's down. Reed is in some pain. So Pitt might have to be without Reed for the rest of the way. Probably you would be a better GM. I think most of us would be a better GM than him. But Reed is down. So Pitt might need Some extra assistance the rest of the way. Reed, 165 rushing yards today. Again, this was a team that, they didn't have Reed last time out against BC, but they got 23 rushing yards on 26 carries. So they did not run the ball well at all. But Reed having a phenomenal game, over 900 yards this season on the ground. No, I don't know what, maybe try like clearing like your catches, or I don't know. That's odd. Yeah, no, Chicago sets to be some awful owners. Yeah, since Reed's gone, Pitt's best player is kicker. Right now, at least. Oh, Georgia's playing well, but Souls is good. Souls probably gets to look in the NFL this year. Why not hockey count on prime? I did not know that. So Reed's trying to stretch that leg out. Looks like a cramp. I don't know, he left earlier in the game. He left earlier in the game with an injury. I might pause to Chris Jonas. Hopefully it's enough to cover the expense of the Pro Football Hall of Fame gift shop this weekend. Good luck. Good luck, because there's a lot of stuff in the gift shop there. Yeah, Sheriff's 33. You know, he still got it. Just has to stay healthy, but he still got it. He's still got it. Happy birthday, Brandon. Just try not to be on a team that sucks next season. Yeah, I definitely email you about that, because that is odd. So we're trying to walk it off. I'm not sure it's a cramp, because he left earlier in the game. I'm not sure that's a cramp. Hopefully it's only a cramp, but he left. He was hobbling at the end of the fourth quarter. We've been on now for 4.5 hours. This game will not end. But Pitt has a chance to end it with a touchdown. After Toledo scored on their first possession, the second OT, they only got a field goal. Jules Goff in the backfield, 2nd and 4. Man in motion, Duggar. Going to give it on a jet sweep to the side, and that will be a gain of about 2 to the 18-yard line for Kenny Johnson. Brings up 3rd and 2. Does on your second half as well? That's odd. Yeah, that's a YouTube thing. I don't know what's up, but YouTube has had some issues lately in the chat. Whether rubbing the back is a little cramp, hopefully. Handoff, up the middle, Goff to the 10, Goff to the 5, he's down to the 3. They go quick to the line, Goff gets 15. 1st and goal at the 3. 4 plays to go 3 yards. Duggar hands it off. Goff tries to bounce outside. Nothing doing. Loss of 1. Thompson on the stop. 2nd and goal at the 4. And knowing what you know, and Reed checks back in, which is good to see. Knowing what you know about how overtime works with the 3rd overtime, knowing what you know about that, this might be 4-down territory. I want to replay back to comments on the discussion. That's so odd. I don't know what. That's so odd. I wish I knew how to fix that, because it stinks, man. That stinks. 2nd and goal. The power up the middle with the tight end. 2nd effort. Blown dead at the 1. They go with a tight end power up the middle to Bartholomew, the senior, in his final game. Try to get him a touchdown to end it. Down to the 1. It's definitely 4-down territory here. You're not kicking a field goal. Because 2-point conversion from the 3 versus 2 plays from the 1. 3rd and goal. 7-play call. They got to call timeout. They got to call timeout. And they will call timeout. As Keith with a 6. Appreciate you, man. You want your Q Swazoo? We'll get you on Q Swazoo. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Helps us out. Everything counts for you to make the call. Final day for you to make the call. 397 now. Wazoo pulling away a little bit. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line. Wazoo going to call close tonight. Tonight after the game it closes. And then the next one will be a college basketball one for next Thursday. Problem with bowl games is that they kind of overtake everything. So you may call this going to be a bit longer, but then once January 1st starts, you make the calls are going to be a lot shorter. One at the top, one at the bottom. Here we go. Again to Bartholomew. Bartholomew's going to throw! Incomplete! They call a tight end pass. They get so cute down there. It was a tight end pass to the defensive tackle. You heard that right. Bartholomew, the tight end, tried to throw it to the defensive tackle. 4th down. Are you kidding me? A tight end pass to the... They're going to kick the field goal? Why? Why are you kicking? Why are you kicking? It's good. We got a 3rd overtime. You're kidding me. You're kicking the ball. Are you kidding me? You got to go for 2 either way. You got to go for 2 either way. They get so cute down by the goal line. You're actually kidding me. Why would you? But you gotta go for 2 either way. Why not? Why would you just not go for it the 1 yard line? First time to go for it from the 3. That made no logic. That made no sense. That made no sense. That made no sense whatsoever. We have a 3rd overtime. Oh my goodness. That was stupid. That was just stupid. You have to go for 2s in triple overtime. So now, instead of going for it from the 1, you're going for it from the 3. I mean, Akron did beat Toledo. And at a time, I hate this rule. This rule, you should not get a timeout in overtime. Once we get to the 3rd overtime, you should not get timeouts. Is Toledo going to call a timeout? They'll have none left. I do not like this rule, though. I hate this rule so much. When it's 1 play, you should not be getting timeouts. I'm fine with one timeout, 1st overtime, 2nd overtime. Past the 2nd overtime, you get 1 timeout the rest of the game. That should be it. It shouldn't reset. I think it shouldn't have to call timeout technically after every play. This game will never end. We might not even do Bears Seahawks, because this game might still be going on by that point. We might be at the 20th overtime or something. I don't know. Yeah, but somebody Pep saying, man, that was bad. That was bad. Pitt kind of deserves to lose after kicking a field goal there, knowing the rules. Oh my goodness. Ball at the 3 yard line. You know, for Deshaun Jackson too, with no coach experience, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that. Duggar, gonna look from the 3. Rolling out, gonna take off and throw on the run back of the end zone. He's got it. And who else but Vandross, who's been money today. Excuse me, that's Johnson, I should say. I don't know why I said Vandross. I don't know why I said Vandross. We're all drunk, just drunk at this point. Kenny Johnson on the grab. 42-40. I was gonna say, yeah, that's not right. Kenny Johnson on the grab in the back of the end zone. 42-40. How much after the other game starts? About 90 minutes. About 90 minutes. I was going to give a break in between these games. I am not. 42-40 your score. And now Toledo chance to answer themselves. Duggar does his job. What can Toledo do down by the goal line? We had never had a 4 overtime game in bowl history before. We might now have, if Toledo gets this, 2 4 overtime games in 3 days. Gleason, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tight end motions over as a blocker. Flag on the play. Was there some movement? No fight songs for the UFL. There's no fight songs to even do. Should they count FCS? Yes, they should. It's on the defense. They're going to get Scott. So move it up to the 1 yard line. They get the penalty there on Jimmy Scott. Now it gives you the option to run the ball here if you're Toledo at the 1 yard line. Tight end once again motions over. Play action. Gleason sets his feet, fires across his body, wide open. We're all tied up again. 42 all. We go to a 4th overtime. Wide open. Gleason resets his feet, looks across the field, and now it's 42 all. We do it once more. We have now called 9 overtimes in the last 36 hours on stream. I'll put another poll up. Who wins the second longest bowl game ever? The longest 2 nights ago on Christmas Eve in the Hawaii Bowl. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Okay, close it here because they're getting at the playoff quickly. 8% you run with Toledo. Gleason, run to the side. Now fires in the flat. That's caught by the tight end. And that's good. Anthony Torres got the game started with the touchdown. Gets the 2-point try there. Did he end it with the conversion of his own? We'll see if Toledo's going to stop. 44-42. So we're like Chiefs fans 71 Christmas today. And again, Pitt could have gone for it at the 1 yard line, 4th and goal. They had it at the 1 yard line, 3rd and goal. They call a tight end pass to their defensive tackle. And then they kick the field goal, not realizing you have to go for 2 anyways. Yeah, Hawaii Bowl was also on Christmas. It was. So Pitt ball to 3. We have a 5th overtime for the 2nd straight day. 76 people in the chat right now. Again, like and subscribe if you're not done so right. Helps the channel a ton. Duggar looks, pressured, rolling out, has to escape the sack, does, back at his own 20-yard line, has to throw it up, he cannot, sack to the 25, holy Toledo, the Rockets win in 4 overtimes. But there is a flag on the field, hang on a second, hang on, there's a flag on the field, hang on, we're not done yet. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what it is. There's a flag on the field. There's a player down for Toledo. Hang on. Hang on. Holding on the defense. We're still going. Ball's going to be at the 1 yard line. It's defensive holding. We're still going. We're still going. It's defensive holding. Kenny Johnson was getting held on the face mask and inside the collar. And yeah, that's the right call. That's the right call. We're not done yet. Avery Smith getting called for holding inside the collar. We're still going. So put it at the 1 yard line. We are not done yet. He retreated 23 yards. We're still going. It's like the Energizer Bunny, yes. He was being mugged. It's the right call. It's absolutely the right call. Got inside the collar. What can Duggar do here? We are live in 90 minutes for Bears Seahawks, by the way. So make sure to join for that stream, which I'm not set up yet. I'm not going to set up until about an hour. As Pitt will call timeout. Now, they have not wasted the timeouts for Toledo. Did they change the rule? They only get 1 timeout for the 3rd overtime? Because I like that if they changed that rule, but Toledo should have a timeout if it's like what it was back for that. Howard, Jim, Nance, and Tony Romo doing Jets Bills. There's not a lot of good games. There's like 7 good games. Or there's 7 games on Sunday. Normally it's a 10-second runoff, but it is not. we have a stoppage here. The game that will not end. The missiles got stuck. Games will continue tomorrow morning. They will. Oh boy. We're in the second quarter round of the Rate Bowl, which started an hour ago. So fourth overtime here. Can Duggar force a fifth? If anybody overtakes the game, we'll go on odds time. It's 20-30 at this point, yes. One at the top, one at the bottom. Duggar takes it. QB power. He is... They're going to say short for the moment. They're going to say he's denied on the QB draw. Now they're going to review it, obviously. But as of now, he's short. They're going to review it. Hang on. Duggar was short, but they're going to review the play. 44-42. Is that the final? They'll take a look. They'll take a look. Still, yep, they're reviewing it. There we go. There's the review. The game refuses to end. Was that good? I'll put a poll up. Yes or no? Duggar QB power at the 1. Any part of the ball crosses the goal line, he's in. And that, to me, I think he's in. I think he's in. I think we're going to have a fifth overtime. The knee's not down. I think he's in. I think he's in. I don't believe this. I think he's in. That knee is not down. That knee is not down. Any part of the ball crosses the goal line, he's in. That looked good to me. That looked good. Obviously, you have to tuck it back inside, but he crossed it. I think he's in. Toledo thought they won it twice. But I don't think they did. I think he's in. I think we're going to play a fifth overtime. The game that will not end. I think this game ends with the Jets make the playoffs, so never. I think he's in, folks. We have 80 people in the chat right now watching. If you like what you like, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live for Bears Seahawks as well, whenever this game ends. Again, I think he's in. They're reviewing it again. The knee's down at the half-yard line, but the ball's over. The ball's over at that point. Obviously, by the time the refs come over, he's not in, but it's got to cross it once. I think he's in. We're going to have a fifth overtime. Unless something crazy happens for the second straight bowl game, we're going 5 OTs. I think he's absolutely in. Unless there's an elbow down somewhere that we're missing, but I don't see an elbow down anywhere. Oh my goodness. I think he's in. If he's not in, that's a horrible miss. Hawaii Bowl was 5 overtimes. Hawaii Bowl was 5. They're still looking. It looked pretty clear-cut to me. Toledo has had 2 wins taken away from them. Toledo played an overtime game last time against Akron. Yeah, I was 5. This is ridiculous at this point. We are halfway through the second quarter in Rutgers, Kansas State, by the way. Why are they still looking at? He's in. What are they still looking at? This should not take this long. This should not take this long. Yeah, he's in. He's in. It's part of the reason it's for the Ravens game. It's like, yep, it's part of the reason. We'll have a video coming tomorrow. We'll do Oklahoma Navy as well. Okay, now we're finally getting a ruling. He should be in. He's in. He's in. 5 overtimes. We're going 5 OTs. We're going 5 OTs. He's in. So twice, Toledo thought they had the game won. A 4th down holding, and then a goal line reversal later. We're in 5th overtime. Tie for the longest game ever in a bowl game. Tie with the Hawaii Bowl from 2 nights ago. The Game Above Sports Bowl has been a game above everything else. I mean, what on earth is happening? 44 all. Another 2-point try. They got one more in them. Again, they could have ended in 2nd overtime, didn't. And here we are in the 5th. Each team with 1 timeout now. Receiver in motion, it's Williams. Duggar, low snap, takes it, they send 4, looking, back of the end zone, caught! It's the tight end Bartholomew. Couldn't get the passing touchdown 2nd overtime, gets the 2-point try here in what could be his final snap. That one could end on a bang. And now it's Toledo's chance to answer. Will we see the longest game ever? Or will Pitt survive once again? Snapping a 5-game losing streak. Yeah, Duggar looks solid. He hadn't played any games this season. He looks solid. Obviously, picks aside. He can run. He can throw. He looks pretty solid. 46-44. You got 3 on Toledo? Oh, boy. You got 3 on Toledo. 46-44. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. And join me later tonight, whenever this game ends. Bears Seahawks at 8 o'clock. I just got an update from Mom. My dad is picking up pizza, so I have to go down again. My dad is picking up pizza because the game has gone on that long. 4 hours and 38 minutes. He is a freshman, yes. He's a true freshman. No snaps for this game. He's looked sharp. Now, obviously, there's no film on him, but he's looked very sharp. Will the games overlap? I don't think they will, but if they do, pray for me. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Vandross in motion. Gleason, timeout. Timeout on the field by Pitt. They make sure their defense is set. Again, you get a timeout every overtime. Where's the crew? Oh, I think they're getting dinner somewhere. I have no clue. You can also have Flacco do an Anthony Richardson injury. That would stink for them. So Flacco against Locke would be just brutal. That'd be a brutal football game. No one would watch that. That's brutal. So they would transfer the OT bowl game record. Yes, the long-lasting 36-hour record. We have now called 10 overtimes on stream in the last 36 hours. Brandon Walker started double overtime, got back to the 5th overtime. Thank God we take these halftime breaks, because without them, I don't know what my body would be doing at this point. Here we go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Vandross in motion. Gleason takes it. They send 4. Looks. Stepping up. Goes down, but caught. Was hit on the throw, but Newton makes the grab, and we go to a 6th overtime. Was hit as he was going down, thought he could take off and run, but got hit and just got rid of it to Newton in the end zone. 6 overtimes. We go again. Make it 11. Oh my goodness. I think this makes up for not streaming yesterday. 6 overtimes. Somehow gets rid of it as he takes a shot. This is now officially the longest bowl game ever. I would say this record will stand for a while, but considering what bowl season's been like so far, it might be broken tomorrow. For our luck, Navy Oklahoma's going to go 10 overtimes. 6th OT, we go again. Gleason looks in the flat, open, caught Vandross. 48-46. wants to put a stop to this game like Luther Vandross puts a stop to love. 48-46. Can they get a stop here? You know what I'm going to say for a while? I did. And then this game happened. Pitbull now. Vandross with the 2. The game that will not end. A game that was 20 over the bull cycle. You know, it could be this game for all we know. For all we know, it could be this game. 48-46. If a playoff game breaks, that'd be fun. But that'll go to midnight. Yeah, that'll go to midnight. What can Duggar do here? The freshman's been phenomenal since coming in the second half, replacing Lynch. Does he have some more magic in him? They can call a timeout if they want to. Trips at the top of the screen. Man in motion is Kenny Johnson to the bottom. And there is the timeout by Pitt. Again, I hate this rule. I think it should be 1 timeout past third overtime. The reason should be either fired or get a raise for not going for the win in second overtime. I mean, that was crazy. Again, Toledo's lost 2 straight entering today. Pitt, 5 straight losses after starting undefeated. They had a top 25 matchup against SMU. It all fell apart after that. Actually, Toledo was the one that called timeout. Toledo called timeout. I'll be planning watching the Right Bowl at this rate. I'll miss it. Yes. It will be. Yeah, they got to change this rule. They got to change this rule. Should be no timeout except for third overtime. You get 1 timeout from third overtime on. See, if Pitt calls timeout. Duggar, you might as well. They're going to call it. Duggar looks, stepping up, gets Revezzi's hit, low throw, no flags. That's officially it. Now it's over. Now you can celebrate. Toledo, holy Toledo. They win it in 6 overtimes. The longest bowl game ever. There are no flags on the field. The Rockets survive. They get their 8th win of the season. Pitt drops 6 straight to end the year. The Rockets win. A thriller. And again, I don't know why Pitt didn't try to end it at second overtime. 4th and goal at the 1. You figure Vandross is going to get the MVP of the game. Was a low throw as the pocket was collapsing. The coverage on the play by Nasir Bowers, looking for Kenny Johnson, who scored earlier. And that's it. 48-46. Maction has one final treat for us in bowl season. All right. I'll be live in an hour and about 15 minutes. 48-46 your final. Toledo wins by 2. I'll see you guys in an hour. We'll do Bears Seahawks at 8 o'clock. So get everything set up for that. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll see you guys in an hour. Final score, Toledo 48, Pitt 46. 6 overtimes later, the Rockets, red glare, they win it. Take care, guys. See you in a bit.